そうか。秋山が社長に会ったか。分かった。それじゃあ例の計画進めてくれ。
桐生さん、
どうした？
ちょっとテレビつけさせてもらえませんか？
こいつは。
これがあの勝也ですよ。
今回の T セットのメジャーデビューコンサートは急遽決定したものです。関西のテレビ局で放映されていたプリンセスリーグの決勝で活躍したダイナチェアさん所属の沢村遥さんが日本ドームでのメジャーデビューコンサートを予定していたのですが、その都合がつかなくなってしまったことから、急遽決勝で対戦した T セットが代わりにコンサートをする運びとなりました。
それでは本当に緊急なコンサート開催になると。
ええ、そういうことになりますね。ですが T セットの2人はすでにとある著名の先生から楽曲提供を受けメジャーデビューする予定になってましたから、コンサートの開催自体に問題はありません。私ども大阪芸能としては、これをラッキーなきっかけとして、沢村遥さんには申し訳ないんですが。
というわけだ。
今のやつが勝也か。あいつが森永の兄貴を殺した男ってわけっすね。
まだ確証は持てない。だがタレコミによりゃ現在警察は勝也を森永殺しの重要参考人としてマークしているのは間違いないようだ。
どこ行く気や？勝也のとこに決まってるじゃないですか。やつはこの上のホテルに泊まってるんすよね。だったら今すぐ殴りに行けば。その体でか。俺が行く。え？副島さんが？お前は警察行って森永の亡骸に手合わせたってこい。それが今のお前ができることや。でもたった一人の兄弟やったんやろ。せやったら見送ってやってこい。はい。
どうしますか、桐生さん。
行くしかないだろう。これはあの男のサインだ。
サイン？
登場会乗っ取り計画に合わせて自らメディアに登場して存在をアピールする。あの勝也って男は呼んでるんだよ。敵も味方も自分のところに集めるためにな。
桐生さん、どちらへ？
ババ、お前は残ってくれ。
でも
一つお前にやってほしいことがあるんだ。
何ですか？
あさって日本ドームでコンサートをやることになっていた沢村遥。あいつに会って伝えてほしいことがある。
もしかして桐生さんそのこと知り合いなんですか？
ああ、話せば長くなる関係だ。
それで伝えてほしいこととは？
諦めるなとな。
それだけですか？
ああ、それだけだ。
Well, that was a lot to start with. Welcome to Yakuza 5. Wow. That was a lot to process at once. But we got a character select now. We can continue or begin chapter 3 as either Kiryu or Saijibo. I actually don't recall who I did this as the first time I played. But we kind of want to do it as Kiryu. Because Kiryu's fun, and it's been longer since we played as Kiryu last. Let's give him a go. And you can switch between them at any point. You're not locking in. You can also go back to Migasugaya Tsukimino. Just like Akiyama and Shinada. You can swap back and forth. Now you use the sword as a hideout, yeah. We have a new hideout in Kamurocho. It's against those much edgy characters. Never go back to Kamurocho Hills again. Always pick another restaurant. I actually just thought it sounded pretty good. Go in the hills. What do they mean it's closed for inspection? I'm gonna call and complain later. Why would the buildings be inspected every now and then? For safety. Should have inspected our plans beforehand, dummy. Kamurocho Hills is shut down. Then the enemy is waiting for us. Their trap is laid. Yeah. I mean, we know what this means. Probably go talk to, Kamaki. Something for us. Oh, go away! No. 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 Alright, fine. I do need to shake the rust off a little bit. What? Ow! Forgot. I thought he was calling his phone. That would have been a problem. Thankfully, I have at least 2 solutions. Left and right. Those were... Oh no, those were the right arms. One of them was his right arm. The other was his left. It's been a long week, chat. Getting sent to California soon. I'm really gotta commit to that fucking state. What? I don't like warmth. I don't like weather hot, you know? I like campfire hot. And got him. Got him. I do not need this problem. I'll be holding on to it. I need to go talk to an old man about violence. No? Okay. Thank you, Yakuza 5. Very cool. God, there's so many of them in the game. If there's anything I'm gonna criticize this game for, it's this shit. There are so many enemies, and they show up so often in the overworld. Makes moving around the city in the end game kind of a nightmare. But hand me. Ah. Not quite. Well, the combat itself isn't as agonizing as Yakuza can get, but there's just so many fucking enemies. Like, at least when there were a bunch of enemies in game fights at like 0, I had Beast. But like, actually I should just probably grab some stuff. Really, Beast as a whole made it so much easier to deal with street fights. I'm a fucking cheeseball Yakuza 0 fan. Not as stock standard as it gets, but I mean, it's a good game. I like it. Don't need the staff. do need... Oh, I don't actually need a Silver Spirit, but it could probably come in handy. I do want Reversal, though. But I don't actually have the amount of orbs for it, because it's stupid. I noticed that Silver Spirit was 3 orbs. That was foolish of me. Well, let's talk to the old man. Be around here. La la. Let's go see the old man. Oh my god, you fucking folded him. Heck you! Forgive me for chasing you off like that. So it's over, I take it? Is Sosuke okay? I merely knocked him out. He'll come to soon enough. But I must say, he put up a good fight. Since he left your side, he's been working hard. Some way. Ordinarily, I'd say he deserved a good scolding, but when I think about all he's been through... guess even you have a heart, old man. Heh, that being serious here. Why is Sosuke so desperate to be the best? Well, his parents, that is to say my son and his wife, suffered much hardship. Perhaps worst of all was the huge loan they were tricked into taking out. Because of that, Sosuke was relentlessly bullied, and their family hit rock bottom. Oh no, rock bottom? That's not a character story theme until at least 2 more games from now. At the time, I was in peak form, but I had no way to leverage my strength to help them. I don't know, I just go around beating up debt collectors. That usually helps my problems. So I did the only thing I could think of. I handed my life savings to my son and disappeared. That's how you became homeless. Did Sosuke know about this? He just graduated from middle school. After his family's trouble, he gave up on high school and left home. So he doesn't know. His parents got the loan situation under control to some degree, but they still couldn't afford to further his education. So that's why you approached. Sosuke is better off not knowing about all this. His grudge against me is a powerful force that fuels his ambition. Maybe, but strength born of grudges and vengeance doesn't always turn out for the better. That goes without saying, but he cannot best be the way he is no matter how hard he tries. He'll realize this on his own someday, and perhaps he'll truly grow as a person. Got it. I've been awake for a while, right? What? I've heard way more than I wanted to. My tragic backstory. Maria. Sosuke. The hell? This just makes you some dumbass kid. I don't want to hear about how Gramps became homeless because he gave my parents everything he had. Why couldn't you keep your mouth shut? I can't even beat my own Gramps in a fight. How do you think that makes me feel? Sosuke, I'm afraid the answers you seek won't be quick in coming. If you'd like, you're welcome to start your training over with me. You think I should do, old man? I think you should stop calling me old man. I only have one piece of advice for you. Think for yourself. Heh, you old geezers are so damn cold. It's not even funny, man. Gramps, you mind if I chill a while until I cool down a little? Not at all. Take your time. Sorry, I've just got a lot to think about. He seems troubled. Yeah, he played Shadow the Hedgehog, and he's been doing that voice ever since. He's at that age where we can no longer guide him. He'll have to figure it out himself. It's a process of trial and error, but he'll find his true path in time. Alright. Forgive me. I regret having to burden my pupil with family matters. It's not a problem. I have no doubt that Sosuke will return. Be a stranger either. Yeah, I get it. But we did actually technically progress towards something here. I'll explain it if we ever get to it, but right now... we're a little out of it. Okay. I know we have a few coin locker keys out. And we could actually head to the sewers to see if there's something down there for us. I don't think the Coliseum isn't actually available to us just yet. For progression reasons, but we should still we'll give it a look. We'll give it a glance. See what's up. Because we went down there to Saijima, but we had a very specific purpose to be down there. Alright. Down we go! Whee! I know where the story progression is, game, but I'm choosing to ignore it deliberately. Because I think it's funny. Also because we have some shit going down, so, you know. I'd like to make sure that I've exhausted all my options. Let's see. We could actually probably try and duck into the Coliseum. Is the, there is the classic gambling parlor. We don't have any of our cheating items on it. I mean, our, gambling items on us just yet, so we'll do that at a later time. For now. So what we are gonna do... Oh look, they've got Komaki on the posters. Neat. Alright. Yeah. I don't think we're allowed to. Hello, Kuroda-san. Ah, Kiri-sama. I'm very sorry, but you are not yet qualified to compete in the Underground Coliseum. Participation in our tournaments is strictly limited to those who have won their local Victory Road preliminaries. Let's see. I am happy to say you're eligible to join the preliminaries in Nagasagai. With your unique abilities, Kiri-sama, we could waive the preliminaries requirement. You, I imagine, will be a quick warm-up exercise. So, yeah, until you reach sufficient progression with Victory Road in each playable character's, like, home, quote-unquote, home city, you won't be able to take them into the Coliseum. So, you know, it's something. Let's get out of here. Okay. Oh! Coin locker key! Woo! Oh yeah. Alright. No. Oh, nope, right, I forgot, this isn't a Dragon Engine game, we can't hop over stuff. Kiryu is still completely powerless against small road obstacles. Stop. I don't want to fight. I just want to open some coin lockers. Go away. Actually, now that I'm here, see what I'm thinking of is Dr. Minamita here? Because his big arcade machine was down here before. Hey, Red Jewel, I was just talking about you. So we're gonna need that. In case we want to make a whole lot of money later on. My plan right now is we're about to hit a point in the finale where it'll be the same as Yakuza 4, where all of like the playable characters will come together, but and like pool their items and their money, except for Haruka for some reason. So I'm gonna take everyone's money, I'm gonna gamble with it, and I'm gonna turn a profit. That's how it works. Anyway, Dr. Minamita! Hello, Doctor. Yeah, it's you. Minamita. Sorry for giving you the runaround back in the Gasugai. Need to hide your identity now? That's right. So you knew all along? Don't die is not so easily deceived. I can tell you had your reasons, so I didn't press the matter. I appreciate that. Don't you worry about it. As I said, you no doubt had your reasons. That I did. Anyway, about IF8, have you finished it yet? I'm glad you asked. Development is going along nicely thanks to the data we've collected. You could play right now if you'd like. One more thing, IF8 is not finished yet. We'll need to sink a lot more money into it before it'll be done. The benefit as well, it was complete with feedback and variety data whenever you play. It's the same as how it worked in Yakuza 4. The doctor needs upgrades. So give him some money. All the help we can get. Oh right, Kiryu's broke as hell. I forgot about that. We'll come back and invest when we have Akiyama. Akiyama's got plenty of money on him. I think. I don't actually remember. I'm like 99% sure he does. Okay. Alright. Yeah, let's play. Also, yeah, he has flashback battles. Here in he has flashback battles here, which are, you know, you just refight some enemies, yeah. Refight powerful enemies from your past, only some enemies that are available. You will not get weapon experience or the like, same as before, or same as road battle, but, oh my god, Kiryu was so broke. I didn't even realize. Half my money. So yeah, we'll come back here once we have a lot more money. We'll invest, we'll get our buffs and our bonuses, but right now, by heading into the flashback battle with Kiryu, we can throw down with Yahara again. Which, for anyone remember with how we fought Yahara last time? It's a very similar strategy. As soon as I can start landing it. Okay, I was gonna do the funny tiger drop, but I actually need to land the tiger drop for that to work. He's faster. Or I'm just stupid. Do that punch. No, do the overhead. No, don't do it when I dodge. Yahara, you are not being very cooperative right now. Yeah, actually, I do need to just fight you normally. How much armor do you have, bro? Oh my god, I do not have a lot of health. I like imagined myself going to a restaurant to get my second health bar up, and then I just didn't like actually do it. And now all my bones hurt. Doing that punch. You're doing this punch. Okay, that was... I was definitely not at Tiger Drop angle for that. But, yeah. One more thing about the flashback battles. You will have to do the QTE again, so... You know. Make sure you're braced for that. You've won. Engage capacity increased. Time to actually go eat food, because I completely forgot how, hurt I actually was. And we actually do have something kind of rough coming up. I don't want to use any of my items just yet to heal. So I shan't be doing that. Out of my way. Oh, he goes up two at a time. He just like me for real. Everybody move! That guy's fine. Lady, that's not even the correct way to fall. That's the correct way to fall. Oh my god, is that dude okay? I'd stop to check on him, but I have to go into this restaurant and eat lots of food. For my stats, you see. Bar Pronto. Actually, might just be a restaurant. Let's have a Suntory. Yeah, we'll get the Suntory Old Whiskey. Food menu. Go. Get this because it's focus. This because it's focus. Get this because it's spirit. And we get this and this. At least one of these has to be strength, right? Focus, focus, spirit, strength, spirit. Okay. Not bad. Not exactly ideal, but pretty good spread. Pretty good spread. All right, let's head up to Kamurocho Hills. The enemy's trap is laid. I'm gonna punch it. Who's breathing in my ear? What the hell is that? Someone's like gasping and dying. Oh Lord. Did I save? I think I did. Yeah, that's the closest save point. Probably. I don't know. I didn't measure it. This is probably fine. The Kamurocho Hills. Jesus. Yeah, this place is pretty. Majima Construction fucking killed it on this place. Hey. Like I said, there's emergency maintenance. How am I supposed to know? Anyway, it looks like we're getting to the hills today. Let's go meet a karaoke con. Oh, stores are closed. Why'd those guys go in just now? They don't look like a maintenance man. My guess is Yakuza. Not fair. I was really looking forward to going out today. Shop somewhere else. How about the marsh? You said you're looking for a handbag, right? Those were Yakuza back at the hills, I'm sure of it. Yep, definitely Yakuza. No mistaking it. Man, it's like the Yakuza control Kamurocho. This really does have a dark side. I should post this up on Chatter. Buddy, I don't know how to tell you this, but Kamurocho and the Yakuza have been, like, basically inseparable since, like, the 80s. You were still, like, a fleeting dream in your father's eye when the Yakuza started running Kamurocho. And I should know. I'm very old. Anyway, let's just let ourselves in. Yeah, let's go talk to Katsuya. Oh, I say talk. I mean punch repeatedly. Right. So, we're heading into a long battle. And we will have another choice to go into it between Kiryu and Saejima. I'm probably just gonna stick with Kiryu, because I like Kiryu. Although, I feel like long battle does mean we're a little bit in for more, crowd control being necessary. So we might want to throw down with the boy. I mean, either way, the game will progress as normal. But, you know what? Let's do Saejima. Saijima's got them big swings. He's got that Herculean spirit. I actually don't remember what items Saejima has on him. This might have been a mistake. Let me just double check what he's got for items. Oh, he doesn't have his big, he doesn't have his second health bar. That was the mistake. Okay, well, if I game over from this, I know exactly what I'm going to do if I switch to Saejima again. But I actually, like, sufficiently prepare. I need my Herculean spirit yesterday. I also need this dialogue to stop, so I could pause and check what my items look like. Stop talking. Saejima, for the love of God, stop talking. Please. I need to check my items. Guys, stop talking! I need to check my items! Okay. I give Yakuza 3 a lot of shit, but the stuff that happens in this game is much more, like, pettily annoying to me. Okay, so I am still kind of stacked with items. I do mostly just have stamina double X's, though, which is not great. It's probably fine. It's probably gonna be okay. I don't have any healing, but, you know, it's... I mean, I don't have my second health bar, so I'm down with the buffs that I really would have liked to have, but... Honestly, I was probably gonna run out of it anyway. Yusuke! Lost, buddy? This isn't a palace, this is the direct path of Taiga Saejima. I made a joke to my friends before about how Kiryu could literally solo every Persona game, but like, in like a straight up fight, like mano y mano, there is not a single Persona protagonist that beats like Shinada. Maybe it's because they're all high schoolers, but even then, like, I feel like Haruka could beat him up. I'm just saying, you put Haruka Sawamura and Joker in the pit, 100% of the time Haruka is coming out on top. He just needed one more good reminder. Oh god. Oh, there's a lot of you guys. I need you guys to back the hell off. No, that's my taunt! Not what I meant to do! I wanted to do my tiger puppetry shit. I wanted to throw a guy. Oh, we got him! I wanted to do this! Hell yeah. Actually, I have no idea if that was worth it, but I kept my heat, so... Right, I still have Herculean Spirit, so... I'm not too concerned. Oh, hey, buddy. I didn't know I could do that. But you have to grab him by the legs to really get the character power off. Definitely think Saejima and Shinada are tied for unique character power I used the least. Because I remember Kiryu's was pretty fun to spam, especially in the late game. And, and Akiyama's was just always fun. Also, you can kick people down the stairs. It's great. Look at him go! And he hits people on his way down. Oh, what a jerk. Watch him go! Oh, it's like sending a slinky down. I got a healing item. I think that's a stamina axe, so I'll pop this one. Do some healing, get some room back in the inventory. You know. Yeet. You can just chuck people down the stairs. Yeet. Oh, I gotta go. Like that scene in that in the fourth John Wick movie. This is the third. I don't know how many John Wick movies there are. I just saw the one where they fell down the stairs a lot. It was like a Looney Tunes scene. It was great. You guys just keep hitting me, but I am just huge. I am just him. Hold this. Woo! Woo! Clap! Clap! And everyone's getting fucked up. And you, last man. Pick him up. Kick him. I want to kick him downstairs. Okay. Fine. Shoryuken! Yeah, it was a stand on axe. What? I'm taking this. Fine now. I'm taking this with me. Was I supposed to fight people in here? I feel like I was supposed to fight people in here. Oh, I dropped it. Tragic. Hey fellas. It's me. Ya boy. Tiger Saijima. Ready to fuck shit up. Like so. I dropped that dude. Is that? Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. I'm vulnerable. I'm mortal again. This is so sad. Just get my fully invincible throw. I want to see Saijima pulling like the Heavenly Potemkin Buster. I feel like he could. If anyone in this cast could do it, it'd be Saijima. This dude's huge. Give me that Roaring Tiger Buster. Oh god. Unhand me! Ow, beasts. Honda? Ooh, we're in Punch-Out. I do like how the light attacks come out just fast enough that you can get a little more damage. It's fun. Very anime. Hitting a guy throwing a guy to the ground so hard he bounces. Just so you can hit him more times as he's bouncing. Inventory's full. Is that a toughness? I think it's a toughness. A little more heat, yeah. Toughness. Not very good healing items for like the last gauntlet. I guess this isn't the last gauntlet. We're close. We're close to the end. Hi. You guys just throwing stuff. Whoop! 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 Woo! It was probably an easier way to get out of that. Oh well. Let's go beat him up. Hey, which one of you jerks is throwing stuff at me? Bench time. Hey, Shibazaki. Your bench. Jesus, I forgot about the heal. I forgot how he grinds it in. It's so unnecessarily mean. Like, you hit him with a bench, Saiju, but I think he's gonna stay down already. You didn't need to, like, fracture. You didn't need to completely sever what you already fractured. build my heat back up. Thankfully, this little walkway gives you a lot of the basic enemies in like 1s and 2s for you to build your heat back up with. It's very convenient. It is nice of the game to give me all these free heat generation stations over the course of this fight. Alright, let's head up here. Gotta find an elevator soon, right? I know Sejima's girth means he doesn't necessarily fit into a lot of weight requirements for, Oh, oh wow, where did you guys come from? Hi. Yeah, I feel very sandwiched right now. I certainly feel like the underdog. Yes, there isn't really a mainline Yakuza game that's meant to make you feel like the underdog. You're pretty much always a god to some capacity. At least anytime you spend playing as Kiryu. Or a Kiryu-leveled character. It really is just power trip. It is just this shit. Which, you know, power trip games are nice. I like them. I play Yakuza. I love power trip games. I love being able to beat down hordes of enemies with literally zero physical repercussion other than exhaustion. That guy's still alive, by the way. He's fine. He's okay. There's actually a ball pit down there. It didn't break his fall, but you know, he still lived. Ball pits aren't very good at cushioning. Hey, he dropped a healing item. Looks like another toughness Z though. I can see the yellow box and the white lettering. I'm actually in like classes for stuff, and I recognize the boxes of energy drinks from these games better than I recognize some of the stuff I've spent like 6 months studying, possibly even more at this point. Just to make a point. Charge! Right over his body. And smack him. Hey, buddy. Damn, gut check. That seemed unnecessary. I feel like he was going down. Over here. No, this is just the opposite side of where we started. Because, for whatever reason, walking tank Taiga Saejima cannot deal with these barriers that don't even go all the way around. I'm just saying, at least if they like reach the wall, I'd kind of get it, but come on, man. They don't. Alright. Hi, Murata. You have a weapon? No, you're just gonna fight me. Okay, you're gonna guard? Okay, I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Hey! Don't do that. Die! Stop grabbing me! Boy, I love guard break skills. Wow, that roll goes all the way around him. That is not how a roll works. Honestly, who am I to question him? Got a massive roll, Jesus. And bam! Ba-da-ba, boom, bop. Ow! What are you? You're my full inventory. You're another toughness Z, aren't you? Yeah. Oh, it's a toughness ZZ. Very nice. Probably better for Kiryu. Because Saijima's fucking helpful. It's literally more than half the length of the screen. Holy shit, it like just occurred to me how huge Saijima's health bar is. Not. Oh, we can't talk because you need to be near enemies. Alright, let's hop on the elevator. Hey, fellas. No one's gonna question that I just got up here. I guess they've pieced together. Oh, I guess our friends didn't beat you, but we will. Hey, put that sofa down. You're gonna hurt someone. Allow me to demonstrate how you might hurt someone. Ah, the sound just doesn't... It's just not a good sound. That's a, like, call a hospital sound. And just to make the point. What's next? Hello. Nice lamp. I've got one too. I think mine's better though. Da-da-da-da-da-da! Got him. Oh god. Hand me. Stay back. Yeah. I forgot how long writhing lasts. Like, you can really just charge all the way to full. Just for free. It's great. Get up. This is not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry, man. Dude, this super move to one guy. Oh no, Nishio. Oh, he's fucking dead. Oh no. That was unnecessary. Oh, Nishio, I'm so sorry. You're just dead. Hey, max level. Yeah, so the highest your character can go level-wise is 20. You might be wondering, but Jay, you don't have enough orbs to get all of your abilities, even though you're max level. Don't worry. There are other ways to acquire these. That was He's He's supposed That's his animation. He just one-inch punches and he doesn't even wind up. He just knocks really hard. And and the door just immediately shatters. That's fucking gold. Oh my god, I did not know that happened. And the cut. The cut, I think, is what did it. Buddy! What are you doing here? I love when, like, the randomly generated enemy names just so happen to be the names of characters that we already know. It's gonna make me laugh every time. Maybe it shouldn't, but it can and it will. Charge. Oh right, I forgot Saitama has his own counter. Man, that makes this fight a lot easier. And what? And fuck your spinal column. Hope you didn't like being pelagic. Or egic? What's the word for being able to walk on your legs? Either way, it's what he's not anymore. After that hit. Yeah, everyone's scared. Alright, but first fucking Shumbles and Fungles over here have some things to say. I don't know what I was gonna say there. I was gonna say Chuckles and Fuckles, but I was like, man, that's not very funny, and then I just changed like one letter and it did not help. Oh god, I'm getting folded now. That's better. God, there's a lot of you guys. Did y'all not be doing what you're doing right now? I'm gonna hit you with a chair. So when you guys are stunned, I'm gonna just beat up your boys. Getting Koide here. He's getting folded. God, so am I. I'm getting the combos. Never mind. We're good again. No, we're not. I'm a fool. They stop, buddy. Way to capitalize on the advantage. Got this. So start getting rid of some of your buddies. Some of your dance partners are the problem here. Oh god. Oh god. Although you guys punching me over and over is not helping matters. Stop. Bro's so fast and desperate to catch up. I need to heal. Stamp on the legs. Oh wait, I have Hercules Spirit again. Never mind. I don't have to try anymore. Yay, Herculean Spirit. I don't need to think. What? Oh no, I've lost Herculean Spirit. I have to start thinking again. Ow! I don't like those kicks. I don't like those kicks you're doing. What are these moves you are pulling, my guy? Is this... This is, Is this Lau Kalong? These kicks look familiar. Like, that stance looks familiar. That looks like Lau Kalong. Hot counters. I'm just gonna punch you in the face really hard. Alright, and Saiju's got a fucking insane block. Because he's huge. Because he's built like a fridge and twice as dense. Back! Charge release. Ow. Oh, that's him prepping like a heavy attack. Hey, stop grabbing me! Waste all my heat when you do that. Uh-huh. I'm over here, pal. Bench sofa! Fuck you! Hey! Oh, bro. Bro, like, magnetized me to him. What the hell? Anyway, fuck you. Oh, yeah. Alright. Door! If Katsu's here, he better be dressed. Okay, he is, thank God. So for anyone curious, yeah, that is why I censored the cutscene at the start of this stream. He was just a buck-ass dude doing thumb push-ups. Hi. Hi, Kiryu. Made it just in time for the fight to already be over.
さあ勝也、いろいろ話聞かせてもらおうやないか。登場会を乗っ取ろうとしてたお前が、
I mean, you should probably start
なん
talking
で
Katsuya,
俺ら
I'm
を
gonna
お
be
びき
real.
出すようなことしたん
No
や。
matter how many thumb push-ups you can do,
お話しするには役者がも
the
う一人
combined
足りません。
in this room
そ
alone,
ろそろ来ると思いますが。
the amount of testosterone in this room could like instantly transition someone. Oh, hey, what's I say?
キルラン、それにそっちは確か冴島。
さあ、これで役者が揃いました。ここでは少し手狭です。場所を移しませんか。
I don't know, it's kind of spacious in here. There's lots of furniture for me to bash over your head. Oh no. Right, open arena time. Where did Matase get the sunglasses from? Bro heard he was going outside and was like, nah, I gotta change the fit. I gotta be ready. Matase, it's like the middle of the evening. I don't care. These sunglasses are too expensive to not use.
さあ、訳を聞かせてもらおうやないか、かっちゃん。
I don't know, we've had a lot of exposition
福岡
cutscenes
で
with
の
Tase.
騒動、
それに札幌での真島殺し
Oh yeah, Majima's still like totally dead for real.
全部
100%.
お前が登場会に乗っ取るために書いた絵なんだ
Ignore the 3 other games that
や
come
は
after
り
this.
そういうことになっているんですね。
At least one of which features him
はっきり言いまし
directly.
ょう。違います。
それじゃあなぜわざわざ俺たちをおびき出
Kiryu,
すよう
because
な
we
真
need
似
a
を
more
したんだ。
appropriate boss arena.
そうしないと黒幕の正体を知ることができないと思ったからです。
黒幕やと
そうです。
What kind of fucking chess
福
are you
岡での
playing,
堂島
Katsuya?
会長、山笠組斑目組長の暗殺計画。それ
There's
に
the
札幌で
mastermind
の
behind
真
the
島五郎
mastermind
を
behind
暗
the
殺。
that. It's just, it's
そして
layers.
名古屋での安住
Every
高
Yakuza plot has to get more convoluted. There has to be more men behind the men.
すべては東上会と近
There
江
have to be
連合
more
を
and more
潰すため
genius
に
schemers,
あ
each
る
one
男によって
doing
仕
more
組まれた計
ridiculous
画だったんで
exercises
すよ。
unprompted in cutscenes than the
どう
last.
いうこっちゃわかるように説明せ
それが私にもわからないんです。どうしてあの人がこんなことまでして私たちを戦わせる必要があったのか。その謎を知るためにも私たちはここで殺し合わないとならない。
殺し合うだと
There's no other solution.
ええ。
We have to all
お
beat
そ
each
ら
other
く
up.
この事件の黒幕の本当の目的は私たち4
No,
人の
RGG
死で
Studios
す。
is not ripping out their hair trying to come up with a way to lead into this boss fight.
ここで直接殺させ合う必要があるんです。
はい。
漁夫の利ちゅうやつか
平たく言えばそうでしょう。黒幕は近江連合の最大勢力である渡瀬組と大阪工業、それに東上会の象徴とも言うべき桐生さんと冴島さんを相打ちさせた後でその全てを奪い取るつもりなんですよ。
Oh, they actually do say why.
最小限の労力でね。
そこまで分かっているならどうして敵の計
Oh,
画
Kiryu,
に乗
you
る
got
よ
a
うに
fucking
動いた
alternative?
そうでもしなけりゃ敵も正体を表してくれませんからね。私の推測が当たっていれば敵は猜疑心の塊のような人だ。おそらく私たちの戦いが終わった後姿を現すはずです。
誰なんだお前の頭の中にある黒幕ってのは。
それは言っても意味がないでしょう。
I feel like it might
今
though.
俺たちにできることは
Like narrowing down your like the four of you probably have a large
全て
pool
の
of
答えを
information
見ること
between
が
you
できるのは
that could
戦い
probably
終わ
help
って
piece all this
生き残った
together.
人間だけ。
I don't know. Yakuza characters are going to be Yakuza characters, I suppose. Anyway. Very nice. I like that. I like the crane. I like Katsuya Zirazumi. However, there is a lot of good Irizumi on this
なんや
rooftop.
こっちゃ喧嘩嫌いのお前にしては珍しいやないかやる気なんか
It was hype.
せっかくこのメンツが揃ったんだ。理由はどうあれ血が騒ぐのが極道ってもんじゃないですか。
I feel like in a lot of games, you could replace the word in a lot of Yakuza games, you could replace the word Yakuza with Saiyan, and it would just become a really complicated Dragon Ball story. I also really like Watase.
キルハもどうですか
I just like the Irizumi
ここは一
that these
つ
characters have.
敵の手のひらで思いっきり踊るっちゅうのは
I also like that Watase's goes to his collar, like
どっちにしろ
Hashime's.
遅かれ早かれあんたとは戦う必要があったんや
Hell yeah.
今ここ
I
で
like
やり合
Watase.
うのは
Watase's
悪
really.
ない
Watase's cool. He's huge.
この4人が本気で戦えば皆無傷ってわけにはいかない
None
で
of
し
us
ょ
are
う。
wearing gloves, Katsuya.
最悪全員相打ち。
Ah,
黒
I
幕
win.
の計画通り殺し合うことになってしまうかもしれない。でもこの中の誰か一人が生き残ればその
Me and
男は
Sajiba
黒
brought
幕の
so
正体を知
many
ることができ
fucking
る。
healing items to this fight.
どうでしょう、こうしませんか。もしも自分が生き残った場合は責任を持って今回の東条
I mean, if this is how we're resolving it, I'd be like waving my hand excitedly to fight Kiryu because I know he wouldn't kill me. Like I know I'd probably get my fucking ass kicked. I'd probably permanently alter my like ability to process information, but like, I mean, look at Saijima. His biceps are clipping into his pecs. That's how fucking jacked he is. And like, Kiryu's huge too, but like, at least with Kiryu, he'll like go out of his way to make sure you don't die.
俺は細かい計算はできへんからな。
But Saijima, I feel like Saijima might just like get a little overzealous and just permanently shut you down. You know? I'm being practical here.
上等や。
つくづくバカな連中だな。
Kiryu.
要は喧嘩がしてだけなんじゃねえのか、お前ら。
Oh, there it is, baby. Oh, never mind. His biceps are clipping too. If you're not strong enough to make your biceps clip into your fucking torso, you are not buff enough to be a Yakuza protagonist.
Oh
my god, he actually just is a fucking Saiyan. Bro heard about a fight and immediately came down here.
俺はいつ始めてもいい。誰からでも相手するぜ。
Kiryu has the same mentality on fighting as Goku. He just has a lot more words to say to justify how much he likes fighting people.
どうぞ。俺は冴島さんとやらせてもらいます。
Kinda stylish.
いいですか、冴島さん。
Bro is You know what, Katsuya? If Katsuya is fucking volunteering to fight Saijima, you fucking good on him.
ああ。誰が一番強いのか。それに。
誰がこの事件の幕を引く男なのか。
Preferably by punching him.
手加減はなしだ。殺すつもりでかかってこい。
He said the thing. He said the thing from the first game. Oh yeah, we gotta shift position here a little bit. We just gotta give ourselves some space. All right, Masaru Watase. He's got a lot of health and he's real fast. So thank every star you're fighting in his Kiryu, because he is going to basically demand mastery of all your options. And actually, it's probably wise that you do the long battle as Saijima, so that you can like guarantee Kiryu brings his food skills into the fight with Watase, because this guy is one of the harder bosses in this game. Even factoring in that you fight him as Kiryu. Like, I do not want to imagine what fight this guy would be like as Akiyama or as Shinada. Like, that would be a nightmare. Right, so he'll pop his heat aura and get even faster and super armor through everything, so just be ready for all those things, because there's nothing you can do about them. Why am I grabbing? Don't grab bosses. I feel like I should know this by now. Why am I... No, stop grabbing! I keep wanting to grab to do a heat action, but it's just not gonna work. No, don't grab him. Stop grabbing him, dude. Jay, stop grabbing. Okay. I don't have a charge back, do I? No. I just get behind him and do my rush attack when I stun him. Oh, I can do this. Grab a roll. Back him. Anyway, light the fire. Alright, well, gotta do some little cut-ins. Round 2. Here we go. Naoki Tatsuya. Or Katsuya, not Tatsuya. I'm thinking of a different character. Pop my Herculean Spirit. I am at critical health. Katsuya is a little less tricky than Watase. He can still lay on damage, but he's much less
よくだな
of an ultimate test, of like a test than Watase is, especially since, hopefully by this point of the story, you are playing as a Saijiro with Herculean Spirit. You have a few ways to build your heat. Which really, and Herculean Spirit really does just like... I mean, I talked about it when we unlocked it, but it's stuff like these fights where it really shines, that like, playing Saijiro with Herculean Spirit versus playing without is such a different beast than from each other. Like, they're such wildly different experiences. Because in one, Saijiro's slow as hell, and you can't pull anything off, so you have to like constantly wait for your moment. But at the other point, you have so much health and like constant armor that you can literally just truck through everything, and it gets borderline unfair at multiple points. Because it really does feel like some of these attacks that Katsuya has are meant specifically to punish you for throwing out attacks too quickly. Or for getting too, like, excited. Hey, Kiryu. So, Kiryu, what's your verdict on this fight? I don't want to get too confident, but I like my odds, I'm gonna be honest. Gonna charge a little more. And he can't even... His jump attack doesn't do anything to me. Shoryuken! I want to land the Shoryuken. Top touch double X. And... Shoot! Shoryuken! It really, Herculean Spirit really is just such a game changer. Oh, we gotta fight these. Oh, we gotta fight now?
残ったのは
Wait, why?
俺たちか
I thought the whole point was that Watase and Katsuya had to kill you two respectively.
そうやな
Why are we fighting each other? Oh, oh right. Well, I mean, to be fair, we know how being on this side of the matchup goes. And like, we're max level with Saijiro, so, I mean, we get some experience. And, you know, see what it feels like to throw down with the tiger as the dragon.
冴島、悪く思うな
お前とは本気でやりようてみたいと思うとった行くで桐生
Because Kiryu and Saijima have fought before, but Saijima was busy, like, recovering from breaking out of prison, and Kiryu had been busy being a dad for several years. But, yeah, you get a boss fight with either Kiryu or Saijima. And, I mean, they play the same way that they do when you played as them. They always have their second health bar, which is an important thing to note. So they won't have as much health as Watase or Katsuya did, but like they'll still be tough. They'll still have some beef to them. Right, they will pull off heat actions, so try not to get knocked down, or Kiryu will be tasting his teeth. And he has his knockback. But we are a little bit drunk. I forgot we could do this. Yeah, Kiryu gets a free climax E move just by being a little drunk. And it deals so much damage. Anyway, install! Badass Clash! Oh, they're so cool! This is definitely the most, like, evenly matched... Canonically, this is the most evenly matched fight of the three. I've talked about it a bit before, but I think the way we're supposed to understand it. But, yeah. Anyway, this is a cool moment. We did it with, Shibusawa and the like. And, but this time, actually, it's not decided by who we're playing as. Even if Saijima does look a little more roughed up, they both definitely got their asses kicked.
どないする桐生。そろそろどっちが倒れてもおかしないで。
ああ、だがやるしかねえ。黒幕がやってくるまでまだ喧嘩をやめるわけにはいかない。
そうやな。ほな、行くで。
その必要はね。
やっぱり東京に来てくれたんだな、桐生。
あいつ、なんでここに。
お前は不敬4かね。
違う。あいつはデカなんかやない。あれはうちの親父。親父？
まさか。
そう、彼がこの事件の黒幕、七代目近江連合会長黒沢翼本人です。
あいつが近江連合の会長。
今度は足か。やっぱり距離があるとうまく当たんねえな。
くそ。
おっと、まだネタばらしが終わってね。しばらくじっとしといてくれよ、4代目。弾はあと2発入ってる。話を聞いた後、今度はちゃんと頭打ち抜いてやるからよ。
どういうことや。これどういうことなんや、親父。
お、その様子じゃ全く気づいてなかったようだな。お前を若頭にさせた甲斐があったってもんだぜ。組織のナンバー2がお前みたいなバカなら、その下の連中を騙すのも簡単だからな。
親父。
まあ、そっちの色男は気づいていたようだがな、勝也。
何なんだお前の目的は。俺ら東上界側の人間を殺す理由はわかる。だが渡瀬や加瀬はお前の子分だろ。なのになぜ。
子分？こいつらが。あいにく俺はもっとドライでね。俺が7代目になった時からずーっとこいつらを子分だと思ったことなんてなかったよ。
なんやと。それが親自分の言う言葉か。
手駒さ。こいつらは花から手駒。今夜ここでお前らと一緒に死んでもらうために利用しただけだ。まあ捨て駒にしちゃよく働いてくれたがね。
わし、教えてくれ。俺らんことけなすのは構えん。せやけどあんた、一体何がしたかったんや。
私の兄貴。
ほら、今めっちゃ寂しいね。俺はあんたの命令やったらどないなことでもやってきた。あんたを担いで
日本一の古文になるんが俺の夢やったからや。せやのになんで何も相談してくれへんかったんや。ああ親父。
それだよ。お前の魅力が邪魔だったんだよ。
何やと。
媚びも売らなきゃ計算もしねえ。てめえの好きなように暴れて好きなように動くだけだ。だがそれでもお前の周りには人が集まっていく。お前の魅力に引きつけられてな。勝也にしてもそうだ。着飾って見てはいるものの、やり方は渡すと同じ。てめえのカリスマだけで組織が動くもんだと思ってやがる。俺はな、お前らみてえに泥も飲むことなくてめえのカリスマだけできれいに極道やってるやつが大嫌いなんだよ。
親父。
いいか、ヤクザってのは所詮バカの集まりだ。だが組長ってのはそんなバカどもを操ってなんぼだ。いくらてめえにカリスマがあったところで、そのカリスマに群がったバカどもは組織にとってはクズにしか過ぎない。知恵のねえヤクザはただのゴミだ。お前らのやり方じゃこのまま極道社会がゴミだめになっちまうんだよ。強いやつと喧嘩したい。親友を守りたい。夢を託したい。命を張りたい。お前らが夢を語れば語るほどその夢にバカが群がっていく。だがそのバカは金も稼げない大バカ野郎たちだ。これ以上お前らがいるとな、目障りなんだよ。まずはお前からだ。死ね。
かっちゃん。よかった。かっちゃん。おいかっちゃん、しっかりせよおい。なんでやかっちゃん。なんで俺のこと守ったんやおい。だって兄貴がいなかったら大皆八代目ついてください。必ず。分かったからするな、かっちゃん。おいかっちゃん、おいかっちゃん。
許さねえ。お前だけは絶対に。
今からそっち行って決着つけたるわい。
決着か、バカらしい。そんなボロボロの体でよくそんなセリフが吐けたもんだな。まだ弾は一発残ってる。先に死にてえ方は手を挙げろ。
なら俺が死のうか。1ヶ月ぶりですかね。黒沢会長。
堂島大吾。
大悟。
お前どうしてここが？
福岡で青山の裏切りに気づいた後、ずっとあなたのことを追いかけてたんでね。少し時間がかかってしまいましたが。
追いかけるだと？
ええ、名古屋でうちの安住と近江連合の高知が殺されたことで確信しました。今回の一連の騒動、東上会の地方組織との杯交渉、それを阻止しようとする近江連合という敵対構図があるのか、なぜか名古屋では東上会と近江連合の両幹部が殺されるという事態が起こった。これまで実態のなかった名古屋組が急に動き出したのには何か理由があるはず。それを探る必要がありました。
じゃあ名古屋で品田っていう元野球選手使って名古屋組のことを調べてた男ってのは？
俺です。名古屋組を背後で動かしてる人間は誰か、それが分かれば今回の騒動をコントロールしようとしている人間も誰か分かる。そういうことです。おかげでこうしてあなたにたどり着くことができました。
なるほどね。どこで俺が怪しいと感づいた？
あなたに病気のことを聞かされた時です。
なんだと？
あの時、確かにあなたは顔色も悪く体を壊しているように見えた。だが目だけは違った。あの目は何か大きな仕事をする前の男の目。余命いくばくもない人間のものじゃなかった。
目は嘘をつけなかったってことか。じゃあなんでお前は俺が怪しいと踏みながら地方の組織と杯を交わすような行動に出たんだ？ろくな結果にならないことは分かっていたはずだ。
こっちはこっちでいろいろあってね。組織は一度大きくなりすぎると海がたまる。その海を一掃するにはいい機会だと思いましてね。真島さんと相談し、あえてあなたの描いた絵に乗ることにしたんですよ。
お前の目的は東上会に入り込んだ裏切り者の一掃ってわけか。
俺はあんたと違って目先だけを見ているわけじゃない。もっと遠い未来の東上会のあり方を考えてるつもりなんでね。そのためには一度どこかで全国の極道組織の長と面を突き合わせなきゃならない。いい勉強させてもらいましたよ。さあ会長、難しい話はこれで終わりにしましょう。あんたと俺が殺し合えばそれで全ては終わる。病気の話が本当なのかはわからないが、どちらにしろ行く先短い命なんでしょう。
何のことだ？
このビルにあんたが登っていくのを見たとき確信しましたよ。昔のあんたならこんなやり方はしなかったはずだ。堂々と向こう側のビルの屋上に姿を現し、彼らをその手で殺したはず。だがあんたはそうしなかった。桐生さんたちと直接戦うことを恐れたからだ。今の自分に彼らとやり合えるだけの力はない、そう思った。違いますか？黒沢会長、お互い3万人の組織の頂点に立つ人間としてふさわしい引き際にしましょう。三途の川を渡るくらいまでは肩貸しますから。
おい、何やってんだ大悟、やめろ。
桐生さん、冴島さん、後のことは任せましたよ。
大悟、お前。
これでやっと俺も6代目って胸張って言えますかね、桐生さん。
なぜ狙わないんだ？
選んでください。 せめて極道らしく自分自身でけじめをつけるのか、それともこういう形でしかけじめを取れないのか。選んでください。さあ。
あいにくそのどちらも的外れな選択肢だ。
そうか。
どこまでも甘い男だ。情けなんぞかけたら命取りになるぞ。
大悟！
誰や。
あいつ大阪工業の。なんでお前がそこにおるんじゃ、かなえ。
お前勝也を裏切ったのか。
大悟！大悟！
桐生！
話してくれ。大悟が
とまあこういうことだ。
ふざけるなお前。どこ行く気だ。今からそっち行ってぶっ殺してやる。
まあいくらお前が叫んだところでこいつは助からない。それより今後の心配をしたらどうだ。例の可愛いお嬢ちゃんのこととかな。
はるかの。お前はるかに何しよってんだ。おい答えろ。答えろ黒沢。答えろおい黒沢。答えてくれ。
桐生、
どうしてなんだ。どうして俺が来るとこうなるんだ。どうして誰かが犠牲にならなきゃならないんだ。なんでなんだ。
I get that that's a rough thing to see, but like, dude, there might be like a hallway connecting these buildings somewhere lower down. I realize he's going through a lot, but like, I feel like he's pretty fast. We could run down there and make our little loop and then grab him. You know, that was a lot of cutscenes. Jeez. I forgot how long the like last few cutscenes of this game go. Jesus. Any hoozles. Chapter 4. Crossroads. Final chapter of the final act.
はい、そう。
And we're dancing.
そこではい。もっと腕を開いて。
Hope you guys weren't sick of this song.
違約金？なんですかそれ。せやから明日のコンサートはうちの都合でキャンセルになったわけやないって何度も言うてるやないですか。ええ、そうです。たとえ明日のコンサートがキャンセルになっても絶対近日中に東京で沢村遥のライブイベントやりますんで。ええ、はい。ほんなら。
山浦さん。
ああ、ごめん。 練習中に。
また問題発生？
うん。明日のイベントの衣装を頼んでた業者から、イベントキャンセルするんやったら衣装を提携してたブランドへ違約金払えて。まあ人の足元ばっかり見て、東京の業者はむちゃくちゃやわ。
確かに厳しい状況ですね。明日のイベントの契約をまとめていたのはパク社長だったわけですからね。そのパク社長が亡くなったのをいいことにふっかけてくる業者もいるでしょう。
ただでさイベンターからの一方的なキャンセルでこっちはあたふたしてるっちゅうのに。しかも理由が大阪芸能の方が条件がええからって、そんな理屈ありえへんやろ。
でも山浦、このままでははるかもかわいそうです。近いうちに東京でイベントをするにしても、舞台の構成や場所が決まってないことには練習にも身が入らないでしょう。
大丈夫です、私。それより一つ気になってることが。
何？社長が生前この手紙を？
別れた旦那さんと明日のコンサート終了後に会う約束をしていたみたいなんです。
20年ぶりの再会ですか。社長もロマンティックだったんですね。
多分社長にとってドームでのコンサートは一つの区切りみたいなものだったんだと思うんです、私。
区切り？
はい。社長は20年前ドームの舞台にあと少しで立てるというところで、その夢を諦めなきゃならなかった。多分それからもずっとパクさんは社長になってからもその夢を見続けたんだと思います。私のドームでのイベントはその夢に区切りをつけるためにやろうとしてたんじゃないかって思うんです。
つまり社長は心の中ではまだアイドルを引退できてへんかったっていうことか。
芸能の世界に生きる人間は皆そういうものなのよ。それまで人から注目されていた自分がある日突然見向きもされなくなっていく。そして次第に仕事は減り、誰知ることなく孤独の中業界から去っていく。自分の夢にピリオドを打てるのは自分だけ。それがこの世界の残酷なところなのよ。
だから私どこまでできるかわかんないですけど、社長が天国で後悔することがないようにしっかり歌って社長に引退させてあげたいんです。
はるか。
だから山浦さん、明日じゃなくても明後日でも1年後でもいいから、日本ドームでコンサートできるまで一緒に頑張ってもらえませんか？私もっともっと練習してその時まで舞台に立っていられるよう頑張りますから。
そんなことあんたに言われんでも分かってるわ。
山浦、
私かて社長の夢ちゃんと引き継いでるんやからね。あんたが引退しよう思っても絶対にドームコンサートやるまでは引退させへんねやから。
はい。
よし、ほんなら練習戻って。私は今からイベント関連の業者のとこ回ってなんとか次のイベントできるように交渉してくるから。
うわー、何このスタジオちっさー。ちょっと前やめなよ、そういうこと言うの。
よお邪魔しますぜ。
中
Yeah,
井さん、
sorry, we had to reserve our larger studio for all of the victories we've collected.
ちょっとあん
Including the
たら
one we got at the Princess
この後に
League.
及んで何の用や。ええ加減にしいや。あんたらのせいで私らどんな思いしたか分かってんの？
Yeah, it hurt our necks to look
嫌がら
down
せし
on
に
you.
来るんやったら
You know, you
今すぐ
guys
帰っ
sitting
て。
in second place at the end of the Princess League.
怖いわ。そんな横らんでもええやんか。今日はせっかくええ
Oh
話
yeah,
に
now
なって
that
きた
you've
っちゅうの。
lost, you come
な
in
んや今さら適当なこと言わんといて。
適当なんかちゃう。こっちは社長が命がけで仕掛けたプランを伝えに来たんや。ちゃんと話くらい聞いてくれや、山浦。
I guess.
なんなんはよいい
Don't
よ。
exactly have time to
明
kick
日
your
予
ass
定
in
し
the
とった
Princess League
T
again,
セ
but we
ットの
totally
日本
could.
ドームでのメジャーデビュ
We
ー
just
イ
don't
ベン
want
ト
to.
は中止する。
え、なんで？
そん代わり、あさって1日延期して、 別のイベントを
Oh,
ドー
don't
ム
end
で
up
開
actually
催す
being
る。
cool. I'm gonna feel bad for all the shit talking I did.
せや、プリンセスリーグ2012で準優勝した T セット。それに優勝した沢村遥による特別ユニット、ドリームラインのデビューイベントや。
特別ユニット？
ドリームラインって何それ？
要はうちの勝也社長がパク社長もいなくなってかわいそうなダイナチアさんと組んであげて、はるかと私たち T セットを一緒にまとめて売り出してあげようって話。
それって本当ですか？本当よ。
まあ私たち
Why
は
are we
明
being
日
pitied
T
by the
セッ
people
ト
we
単独
beat?
でイベント開催しても何にも問題なかったんだけどね。社長も中井さんもはるかとユニット組んだ方が話題になるって言うからさ。
Yeah, of course it would. I beat you guys in the Princess League. I'm
実
generating
現で
all
き
the
たらすごいと
buzz.
思う。ね、マイ。
まあ
You guys are getting lifted up because your weights I'm putting on my arms I have to lift.
この話はプリンセスリーグの開幕前からオタクのパク
Oh
社
yeah,
長とうちの社長の
conveniently.
間で決まっとった
They
こ
had
と
all
ら
this
しい。
plan before the Princess League
でまあ
started, and we just never
俺
brought
ら
it
は
up
別に
until you
社長
guys
から
beat
聞かされたばっ
us.
かりなんやけどな。
プリンセスリーグの前から。
Yeah, and they're bringing it up to us now that
俺も
Park-san
最
isn't
初は
here to
勝也藩が
disagree
思いつきで
or
言う
bring
と
up
るん
any
やとばっかり
evidence to
思っ
the
とったけど、
contrary.
どうもほんまらしいわ。
I'm just
現
saying
に大
there's
手レコー
suspicion
ド
we
会社
could
とも
cast on
パ
all
ク
this.
勝也の両名で契約済み。デビュー曲もきっちり出来上がっとる。
I don't know, did you bring the contract instead of just the CD?
どないなってんのよ。この子らの管理してる
Because it
私
might
あ
not
ん
be
たが
true, Yamamura. Do you guys
コ
have
ンサー
any
ト直前
fucking
まで
evidence
何
of
も聞か
this?
されてへんなんてことある？
まあな。
I don't know, maybe someone who's lying and is bitter about losing?
確かめようがない。オタクのパク
Because
さん
like I feel
亡
like
くなって
that's
し
who
まった
these guys might be.
それに
I'm just saying.
うちの社長も
どないしたん？なんかあったん？
ちょっとした事故に巻き込まれてな。今東都大医学
Oh
部
yeah,
で
he's not
緊
available
急の手
either.
術を受け
He's
て
in
る
an accident. It's-
勝也さんが。
ただ一つ言えるんは、
So
パ
no
クさんも
one who
勝
could
也社長
confirm
も
that this is true and not just this guy trying to cope
こうなったらうちら
is
に
either
今できる
dead
こ
or
とは
incapacitated.
二人を信じてこのイベン
I'm
トを
just
成
saying,
功させることだけ。
I know story wise he's on the up and up, and he's not on the up and up, and it's fine. We're
一つ
trying
だ
to,
け
he's
条
trying to
件があ
help.
る。
なんや。
I'm just saying,
イベントの仕切りはそっちに任せる。
there's
せやけど
probably
その
this
新曲
might
の
have
振り
been worth some
そしてコー
investigation.
ラスは私とクリスティーナに担当させてほしい。でや、それでええんやったらこの話乗るけど。
大阪でナンバーワンの腕持ったあんたら二人以外、一日でこの曲を形にさせられる人間はおらんやろしな。逆にこっちからお願いしたいくらいやわ。
それじゃあ中井さん。
ああ、交渉成立や。
やったねはるか。頑張ろうね。プリンセスリーグナンバーワンとツーの実力、東京のお客さんに見せつけよう。
You two still made number 2.
はい。
Don't be dropping we when I am clearly superior in every facet. Oh hey, Baba.
はい。今度はどちらさん？
すいません。こちらに沢村遥さんって方いらっしゃいますか？
ああ、いますけど。ご用件は？
実は私、桐生一馬さんから伝言をことづかってきたんですが。今から少しお時間いただけますか？
How about don't name drop that you're here on behalf of a legendary Yakuza to meet a high profile celebrity.
ここではちょっと話しにくいな。
No.
沢村さん、できれば
Baba,
少し
could you please
静かな
look
場所
like
で
a
話がした
little
い。
less suspicious?
天下一通りの近くの第三公園、わかるかい？
はい。
俺、そこで待ってるから、後で来てもらえないかな。
わかりました。
よかった。
Jesus Christ, Baba.
また後で。
はるか、あんた行くつもりなん？
はい。
はいって、あいつ知ってる人な？伝言がどうの言うてたけど。
いえ、知らない人です。
ほんならなんで？どう考えても怪しいやろ？しかもこれから忙しなるっちゅう時に。
でも、おじさんの、いや、大切な人からの伝言だって。
なになに？伝言って彼氏からなの？
そんなんじゃ。
Hopefully one day we'll be able to explain how disgusting that
じゃあ
comment
どう
is.
いう人なのよ。
それはちょっと、あんまり詳しくは。
怪しい。
This whole thing is shady.
あんたら。
皆さん、お願いです。私に少しだけ時間をくれませんか？山浦さんの心配もわかりますし、本番まで時間がないことも分かっています。でも、
はるか。
私はいいよ。ね、マイ。
私も賛成。どうせこれから本番まで寝る暇もないぐらいレッスン漬けになるんだし、今のうちにやりたいことやっとけば。でももちろん自分はアイドルだってこと忘れないでよ。
あずささん、マイさん。
ほんまにもう。気ぃつけるんやで、はるか。夢はもうすぐそこにあるんやから。
はい、ありがとうございます、皆さん。
Right, I can now travel somewhere by taxi. She also should 100% not be going to meet this strange man. She does not know. Like, this is such a bad idea. Anyway, we can explore Kamurocho without getting into a fight, which is kind of neat, because we're Haruka. And Haruka doesn't fight people, she just dances at people. And there's no one to dance at in Kamurocho. But yeah, Baba, like, dude, you're a strange man in a black coat, rocking up and be like, hey, I'm with a guy that you're not supposed to know. He has a message for you. Could you, like, leave this studio that contains the only people you trust right now? And come meet me in, like, this alleyway? Like, it's so sketchy. And like, Haruka doesn't fucking know Baba. Like, if he knows Kiryu, at best, that means he knows Yakuza. Like, he could be Yakuza, he could be one of Kiryu's enemies, because he has a lot of those. Like, there is any number of things that Baba could be. And trustworthy is so far down on the list, and I feel like Haruka should know better. I feel like Kiryu should have taught her better. Or some combination of the two, but whatever. We know what's going on, and Haruka's probably, like, at least somewhat aware of the story. Let's go talk to Baba. Hello, strange man.
ごめんね。さっきは忙し
Yeah,
そうな
wasting my time. That's the worst part of this.
いえ、それでおじさん、いや、桐生さんからの
Okay,
伝
you
言
gotta get better at not letting that slip.
そうだよね。その話をしないとね。実は昨日の夜、俺と桐生さん一緒に大阪芸能の社長さんのインタビューを見ていてね、君のドームでのコンサートがキャンセルになったことを知ったんだよ。
そうだったんですか。
でも桐生さん、
Maybe you want to explain how
昨日
you
の夜は
fucking
ちょっと
know
忙しくて
Kiryu in the first
君に会い
place.
に行く時間がないから俺に伝言を頼むって。
それでおじさんはなんて？
諦めるな、そう君に伝えてくれって。
諦めるな。
I feel like Kiryu could have passed on a bit more of a message.
短い伝言だよね。でも本当は桐生さん、
I don't know, maybe he didn't trust Baba to
君
remember
に
more
伝
than
えたい
3
ことがあったんだ
words.
と思う。だけど時間がなかったから一番伝えたい言葉だけを選んで 俺に伝言を頼んだんじゃないかな。
諦めるなか。
いい言葉だよね。俺は桐生さんと君との関係はよく知らないんだけど、きっと桐生さんは君のことずっと応援してるんだろうね。
はい、ずっと、もうずっと応援してくれてます。
そうなんだ。だけどよかった。桐生さんの願いは通じたのかもしれない。ドームのコンサートはできなくなっちゃったけど、さっきの様子だと何かいいことがあったみたいじゃない？なんかあったの？
はい、実はあさってドームで T セットの2人と一緒にコンサートができることになったんです。
え、ドームで？
よくわからないけど、うちの事務所の社長と大阪芸能の勝也社長が私たちに内緒で計画していたコンサートみたいなんです。だから私、本当に嬉しくって。
そうか。
あ、そういえばさっきおじさんと一緒にテレビ見てたって言ってましたけど、福岡からわざわざ伝言伝えに来てくれたんですか？
いや、それは。
もうおじさん相変わらず人使い荒いんだな。そんなことするなら電話してくれればいいのに。ねえ、そう思いません？
はるかちゃん、実は桐生さんは今カムロ町に来ている。ちょっと前の職場のトラブルがあったらしくてね。短い出張みたいなもんだ。
そうだったんですか。
今は出かけてるけど、すぐそこのビル、ニューセレナって店が入ってるビルに滞在してる。はるかちゃん、さっき桐生さんからの伝言を伝えたばっかりなんだけどさ、そのコンサートどうしてもやらないとダメなのかな？
どうしてそんなこと？
これは俺の勘なんだけど、そのコンサート裏に何かありそうな気がするんだ。
何かって何ですか？
わからない。でもさ、そのコンサートって急に決まった話なんだよね。だったらなおさらおかしいって。日本ドームでのイベントなんかそんなに簡単に組めるもんじゃないし、絶対なんかあると思わない？
まあそれはそうですけど。
それにさ、実は今桐生さん大変な時なんだよ。親友だった人が事故で危篤になってるみたいでね。
誰ですか？
それは俺も知らない。でも落ち込みっぷりは半端ない。このままだとやけを起こして何かをしてしまう可能性すらあると思う。あんなに強い桐生さんでさえ大事な人を失った時は心が弱くなるんだ。そんな時もしそばに君がいてあげたら、きっと桐生さんにとってそれ以上の心の救いはないと思う。どうだろう。君はまだ若い。それに今ここで焦ってコンサートしなくても、またいつの日かちゃんと実力でドームの舞台に立てる時が来るはずだ。今は桐生さんのために彼のそばにいてやってもらえないか？はるかちゃん。
ごめんなさい。私は桐生さんのそばにはいられません。
はるかちゃん。
おじさんは優しい人だから、友達がそんなことになってすごく辛いんだと思います。でもきっと今私が戻っちゃったら、おじさんも私ももっと大事なものを失ってしまう気がするんです。
大事なもの？
ええ、うまく言葉にはできないけど、自分が信じていたものが壊れてしまうっていうか、私、おじさんを信じています。だから私はおじさんが苦しんで送り出してくれた道を進みます。 ありがとうございました。おじさんの伝言伝えてくれて。
いや、
それじゃあ私戻ります。ちゃんとレッスンしないといけないんで。
はるかちゃん、最後に一つ聞いてもいいかい？君、最後まで俺が桐生さんとどんな関係なのか。
I'd like to know those
それに
things.
名前すら聞かなかったけど、どうしてそこまで俺を信
I'd
じて
also like to know that.
だってそれはお兄さん、おじさんの友達だと思えたから。
Yeah, that's true.
俺が？
はい。
A lot of your
私
father's
わかるん
friends
です。
are
桐生さんが好きな人
criminals,
って
though.
みんななんとなく似てる人が多いから。
似てるか。
少なくとも私にはお兄さんが悪い人だとは思えませんでした。そ
I
れ
guess
が
Haruka's
答
a
えにな
better
って
judge
ま
of
せんか？
character than I am.
いや、ありがとう。大丈夫だよ。
それじゃあ失礼します。
やっぱり俺はまだダメだな。
But could you tell me where you got that brimmed, like, wool cap? Because that looks mad comfortable. Get back to the lesson studio. Yes, we should. Oh, there's one sub-story available to us. Do I want to look at what that is? Yeah, I kind of want to see it. Big crowd, I wonder what's going on over there. Oh, hey, it's Yamamura. It's Yamamura, what's she doing here? Yamamura-san. Hey, Haruka. What are these people doing here? Somebody's filming some kind of show, but I can't see a thing through all these people. I hadn't come back yet, so I wanted to see if I could find you and run into this. Hey, let's get back to your lessons. Okay. Look, it's that TV personality, Ayu Kurata. Ayu Kurata? I bet she's taping a variety show or something. Come on, let's get out of here. You coming? The rush. Oh, she's coming this way. Huh? Thought I recognized your voice, Misa. Ayu. How you been? You're in Tokyo now? Your own business. The kiddo's gonna have her debut concert at the Japan Dome. How do you do? I'm Haruka Sawamura. Oh, that's right. You're a voice coach now, aren't you? And a student of yours is gonna debut at the Japan Dome? Hey, that's really something. Hey, thanks. Haruka, was it? Aren't you a pretty little face? Thank you. But a girl like you would do pretty well for herself in this industry. Unlike some people. Pardon? After all, you can be the best singer in the world. Pretty or a people person, you're not gonna get any work, are ya? Enough, are you? Kurata-san, we're moving to Theater Square now. Oh, no, that was the staff member. Kurata-san, we're moving to Theater Square now. Okay, thank you. I'll be seeing you. Some very confident staff member. Are you mocking me? No, ma'am. Kurata-san, do you and Ayu Kurata know each other? No, she just, like, decided to attack a random bystander unprompted. She was my partner back when I was a singer. Partner? Yeah, we're talking 10 years ago. Along the same talent agency, so they decided to stick us together as a duo. We're in a duo with Ayu Kurata? No surprise you didn't know. That info would be little more than do you remember when back in the magazine nowadays. Ayu was pretty and a good dancer, but she couldn't sing. I was a good singer, but I couldn't dance and I was ugly. People said anyway. It's terrible. We were a bad combination from the start. No matter how well I sang, these people noticed for Ayu's looks and her great moves. For a while, she started getting offered gigs on her own, and our little duo came to a standstill. And one thing led to another, and well, here we are. Personally, I think Ayu's a real piece of work. Gotta hand it to her. She does have it. It? Right. You good singing voice or fluid dance moves. That's all stuff you can learn. If you really want to steal the spotlight, you gotta have a certain star quality, that oh so elusive it factor. And if that's not something you can learn, that's not something you can learn. I just didn't have it. Sorry if it sounds like I make excuses for myself. That's it, Haruka. You have it. Let your chance slip away. Let somebody like IU come along and steal your work from under you. I want you to fade away like I did. Anyway, that's ancient history. Let's go back to the studio. Yes, ma'am. Okie doke. So... Oh god. Is it now? I think... I'll have to double check, but I think actually this is Haruka's point of no return. Like, for the entire game. She does not link up with the 4 guys later on. For whatever reason. So, if there's any sort of completion you want to do with Haruka, so her sub-stories, her training, any sort of general completion stuff, she doesn't have a legacy battle with, or a memory battle with Dr. Minamita, but she does have the road battle stuff, if you want to do that. Yeah. So any, like, last things you want to do, like you want to unlock her final sub-story, or just any other completion marks you specifically need Haruka to hit, this is your last chance to do it. So take it back, there isn't much to do in Kamurocho other than that one sub-story. So head back to, Sozenbori, or there isn't much to do here in Kamurocho other than that one sub-story. So head back to Sotenbori. I don't know why that sentence was so hard in my head. And wrap up anything you want to wrap with Haruka, because once you head back to the dance studio, I believe there is a confirmation. So make sure that actually happens. Also, that little cutscene where you link up with T-Set as a supergroup, that's how the game, like, justifies this ending happening, even if you lose the last match and T-Set wins the Princess League. It's sort of like a, hey, you know, we feel, it's a lot of pity. It's a lot of more justified pity. Let's talk to Yomura. Hey, haircut. Sorry to keep you waiting. Glad you're okay. Did you finish everything you needed to do? It's gonna be nothing but practice from here on out. And any last minute stuff you want to take care of, now's the time to do it. Yeah, so this is the do all of the shit you want to do with Haruka before you head out. Because this is the last opportunity you will get in the main story to play as Haruka. So I'm gonna save, because I know there's a phone booth right down here. And we'll get another opportunity to save soon, but, oh, not the taxi. It is nice being able to walk around Kamurocho without having to worry about getting into a fight. Even if there aren't any Kamurocho residents there. Oh, actually... I never wrapped up the stuff with Komaki. So actually I'll probably do that in a second. But... if you want to do that, then this is your opportunity to do it as Haruka, so you have to have already done it as Kiryu. And yes, you can receive training from Komaki as Haruka. I will explain what that means in just a moment. But for now that we are saved and ready to go, let's tell Yomura it is time to get back to practice. And yeah, it double confirms. So if there is anything you have yet to check off your list, it double confirms, like, are you sure you are ready to proceed? Because you will not get another chance to do anything as Haruka from this point on. But let's get back to practice. Yes, I'm ready to practice. Alright, let's get started. She's going to practice. We're gonna do some plot shit. Seems wise? Probably. Katsuya's still alive. I don't know. I mean, Kiryu took 2 bullets and then still had enough energy even to fight Ryuji, so... well, maybe Katsuya's power level isn't high enough. I like Watase. Watase's great. That is a fun little guy. Oh my god, Kiryu. Damn, y'all have been partying. Did
大
anyone
丈夫
ever
かしら
go and
かなり苦しそうだけ
We've
ど
both been shot,
俺
Mama.
は腕やったが、こいつは脇腹に一発食ろとる。
You got a stamina royale or something? We both have at least one bullet in us.
病院に行った方がいいんじゃないの？
そうした因は山々やけどな。
Well, what's Kiryu's excuse?
病院に近づいたら
No.
警察に捕まる。
With Infinite, well, actually, given what we know about Kiryu in some of the newer games,
2、3日は身動きが取られるようになってまう。
notorious for not going to the hospital when he desperately needs to.
ママには迷惑かけてしまうがな。
それは全然いいんだけど。
That's fine.
おう、どうだ？
Hey,
今日の
Dante.
場合は
Thanks for teleporting in so we didn't have to give you an entrance animation.
そうか。
それで、
Did anyone ever
大
go
悟
and
の
get
方はどんな
Daigo?
具合や。
Imagine someone did,
そ
but
っ
like,
ちも悪い。心臓を無理やり動かしてるって状況だ。今日明日が峠ってとこだろ。しかし驚いたぜ。俺が追いかけてた殺人事件の容疑者と堂島大吾が一緒に東都大医学部に運び込まれたって聞いたときは、てっきり東上会と近江連合の抗争が原因で殺し合いでもしたのかと思ってたが、まさか事件の裏にお前らまで控えていたとはな。
あんた、俺らをかくまうようなことして大丈夫なんか？
大丈夫なわけねえだろ。
Dante's
ま
chill.
た免職もんだな。
They know
いや
he's
まあ
an
いいんだ。
important character.
俺の刑事人生は17年前の桐生の逮捕から始まったみたいなもんだ。途中退職も桐生、そして復職も桐生。まあ言い換えりゃ、俺はこいつがいなかったら刑事なんて仕事やってんねんだからよ。
立場は違えど、
I
相
mean, you
棒み
were
た
a
いな
detective
もんちゅう
before
こ
you
と
met
か。
Kiryu.
ダチでもなけりゃ同僚でも
I guess you would have gotten kicked off before
でも
then.
必ずどっかで繋がっちまう。まあ俺とこいつはそういう因縁ってやつで結ばれてんだろうがな。
因縁か。
この店もそうさ。17年前も桐生はこの店を出てから事件に巻き込まれ、親友のため罪をかぶった。
Right, it's been 17
そしてその
years
10
since
年
the
後、
first
桐
game.
生はまだこの店へと戻り、
Or from the
東証
prologue
会
in
の
the
消
first
えた
game.
100億事件に巻き込ま
Holy
れてい
shit.
た。それから7年間、常に桐生は裏社会のキーマンとして戦う運命にあった。だがいつもその戦いの始まりと新たな人間との出会いの場所はこのセレナだった。
そうだったわね。
ここは桐生一馬という男にとって人生の交差点
I'd say it's a
みたい
frequent
な場所
stop.
なのかもしれないな。
I feel like he's only ever come here with like his decision already made.
その通りですよ、伊達さん。
The boy!
秋山。
The boy!
この店は桐生さん。それに、その信念に共鳴する人間の交差点。やっぱりみんな、ここに集まってくるんですね。お前、お久しぶりですね、冴島さん。
どうしてお前がここに？
実は、皆さんに近江連合と東上会の今起こっていることについて、いろいろと話さなきゃならない、聞いておかなきゃならないことがあると思いましたね。秋山、まさかお前も一枚噛んどるんか？まあ。福岡で始まり、札幌、大阪、そして名古屋と続いた東上会をめぐるこの一連の事件。それは全てつながっています。7代目近江連合現会長黒沢翼、彼の計画に気づいた3人の男の手によってね。
3人の男？
堂島大吾さん、それに大阪工業会長の勝谷直樹、そしてもう一人はあの真島五郎さんです。
And I brought this picture of him with people he cared about for maximum emotional impact.
それにパク・ミレイという女性が命が
What the fuck is that face? Imagine it looks like a freaking ghoul. Oh my fucking god. Oh, they do my boy so dirty in this fucking game. What is that fucking expression? I completely forgot about that. His arms at a perfect right angle, and he look. That's fucking terrifying. That smile is like the last thing you see before your organs are rearranged. Like that man is about to steal your liver. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, this is an emotional scene full of revelations and backstory. I fucking blew it. Oh god, okay, I'm gonna mute my mic so I can fucking laugh without taking from the scene. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I was completely fucking unprepared for that.
だけで計画した愛する人間を守るための証拠です。皆さん、少しお時間をもらえませんか？今回の事件、すべては近江連合の現会長黒沢という男が計画したものです。それはもうご存知ですか？
ああ、お前が来る前に冴島から荒方の話は聞いてる。
あの黒沢って男が東上会の幹部や桐生、それに身内の渡瀬や勝也を消すためにやったことやと言うとったが、そうです。すべては黒沢の余命が原因で今回の事件は始まっています。東上会の杯外交、それに伴う福岡、札幌、名古屋での幹部殺害、すべては黒沢が描いた計画です。しかし唯一大阪で起こった事件のみが性質が違います。
大阪での事件って一体何なんだ？
この手紙です。真島さんがかつて結婚していたパクさんという女性に宛てたこの手紙をめぐって、勝也率いる大阪工業と遥ちゃんが所属する芸能事務所ダイナチアとの騒動が起きてしまったんです。
真島の別れた女だと？冴島、お前そんなこと知ってたか？
思い出したわ。勝也っちゅう名前もパクいう名前もどっかで聞いたことある思ってた。シャバに出てきてから一度真島の口からそんな名前のやつの話を聞いたことがある。おそらくお互いの今の立場もっていろいろと公にできないところもあったんでしょう。真島さんがかつて結婚していたという事実を知る人間はほとんどいないはずです。
で、この手紙がどうしたんだ？これがそんなに重要なもんなのか？
その手紙は真島さんがかつての妻だった女性遥ちゃんも所属するダイナチア芸能事務所の社長パク・ミレイさんに宛てたものです。問題はその手紙の消印。真島さんが札幌で殺されたという日よりも後のものなんです。
真島が死んだ後の消印だと？
ええ。しかも手紙の文面は真島さんの居場所を指し示す内容になっている。その情報を知った大阪工業の連中は真島さんはまだ生きているものだと思い、真島さんの居場所を突き止めようとその手紙を奪いに走ったんです。その結果、手紙を持っていたパクさんは非業な死を遂げ、その手紙を引き継いだ遥ちゃんも大阪工業に追われる身となってしまった。
ちょっと待て。じゃあ真島はまだ生きてるってことなのか？
いや、残念ながらそれはないでしょうね。もし生きているとすれば昨晩黒沢を追って姿を現しているでしょう。でも真島さんは姿を現さなかった。おそらくこの手紙がパクさんに届いた段階ですでに亡くなっていたと考える方が自然です。兄弟。
じゃあこの手紙どうやって真島はパクって女に出すことができたんだ？
勝也です。そもそもこの手紙はあらかじめ真島さんから勝也に託されたものだったんです。
なんだと？どういうことなんだ？
ずっと気になっていたことがあったんです。大阪工業の人間は どこでこの手紙の存在を知り得たのか、それが全く分かりませんでした。
そのダイナチェアいう会社の誰かから話漏れたんか？
いや、それはありません。パクさんは生前手紙を金庫に保管していたくらいです。手紙を持っているということすら従業員は知らなかったでしょう。
じゃあどっから？
その秘密がこの写真に隠されていました。これは今から20年前、当時東京でアイドルとして活動していたパクさん、それにその旦那さんだった真島さん、そしてまだアクション俳優として活躍していた頃の勝也を写したものです。
なんだと？
当時勝也のマネージャーをしていた男から聞きました。パクさんと勝也、それに真島さんの3人は20年前から切っても切れない深い絆でつながっていたんです。俳優を引退した勝也を世話したのも真島さんだそうです。
お前さっきこの3人が計画した言うとったけど、そしたらまさか。
そう、真島さんの手紙の存在をリークしたのは勝也、それに他でもないパクさん自身なんです。
どういうことだ？
おそらくその手紙は真島さんと勝也が黒沢の計画に気づき仕掛けたトラップといったところでしょう。
トラップ？
本来殺されるはずだった真島さんが生きているという情報をわざと流し、その情報に寄ってくる人間が誰なのか、それを見定めるための罠として手紙は用意されたものだったんです。そして敵はまんまとその罠にはまった。
誰だったんだその敵ってのは？
勝也が会長を務める近江連合直参大阪工業若頭の金井、それに俺をわざと煽って遥ちゃんが大阪から逃げないよう誘導した府警の刑事、あの黒沢が真島さんの手紙を追っていた人間です。
金井て大悟を撃ったあの男か？
子分の金井が裏で黒沢とつながっているということを知った勝也は、自分が真島さんと通じているということを悟られないようにするため、あえて自らもこの手紙を追うような行動をとった。だが実際は金井に監禁されていた遥ちゃんを救い出したり、遥ちゃんの身に危険が及ばないよう先回りするような行動をとっています。きっとそれがパクさんを守りきれなかったことへの償いでもあったんでしょ
う。じゃあパクは勝也と真島の計画に巻き込まれた犠牲者だったってわけか？
おそらくパクさんもこの手紙を受け取った段階で自分の身に危険が迫ることは分かっていたんだと思います。だから事件の鍵を解き明かすためのヒントを、金庫の鍵である万年筆を遥ちゃんに託した。もしものことがあった時、遥ちゃんならきっと自分の意志を継いでくれるに違いない、そう思ったんでしょ
う。でもなぜそこまで分かっていてパクは真島や勝也に協力したんだ？東上会と近江連合の構想とは関係のない人間のはずなのに。
それが彼女と真島さんの絆なんでしょう。多分パクさんは死ぬまで真島さんと会うつもりはなかったんだと思います。生きる世界も違う、いくら愛していても一度すれ違った道は再び交わることはない。だがそれでも彼女はどこかでつながりを感じていたかった。だから勝也を通じて真島さんの近況を聞き、20年前の思い出をよすがにして孤独なビジネスの道を歩んでいったんだと思います。桐生さんと俺らの交わる点がこの店なんだとしたら、パクさんと真島さん愛し合いながらも別れなければならなかった2人の交差点は勝也だったということでしょ
う。しかしそれにしてもお前よくその手紙と写真だけで福岡や名古屋の事件のことまで調べたもんだな。
ああ、いや実は今ちょっとその辺りの事情に詳しいっていうか、詳しくなってしまった人間と一緒に行動してましてね。
誰だそれ？
元プロ野球選手でうちの店の客なんですが、今ちょっと友達のところに会いに行ってます。
友達？
ちゃん、一つ聞いていいか。例えば兄ちゃんやったら、同じ夢を追いかけた仲間が殺された時、夢と復讐どっち取る？
復讐ですね。間違いなく。でもそいつが復讐を望んでいないんだとしたら、夢を取ります。そいつの夢も叶えるためにね。それが仲間ってもんじゃないですか。
悪かったな、いきなり話しかけて。ほな。
That is one hell of a watch, Christina.
ちょっともういつもそこでミスるわね。
確かにさ、曲の後半で一番動きが激しいとこだけどさ、振りが頭に入ってないんじゃないの？
すいません。
You ladies are talking a lot of shit for second place at the Princess League.
厳しいわ。
うちのあの二人、性格は褒められたもんやないが、ダンスと歌の実力は本物や。
Well, at least he's
振り
honest.
付けを覚えるコツも、それを表現するテクニックも知っとる。それに引き換え、はるかの方は
まだまだやな。
せやけど、あのパクさんが夢を託した女や。なんとしてもあと1日でこの曲をマスターしてもらわんことにはな。
せや、なんせもう明日にはドームの舞台に立つんやからね。
ドームのコンサートが危険だと？
ええ、実は一番皆さんに相談したかったのはそのことなんです。実ははるかちゃん、日本ドームでメジャーデビューコンサートを控えてるんですが、それが危険なんじゃないかと。
けど確かあのコンサートは中止になったはず。
それが違うんです。実は勝也が手を回して日程が今日から明日に変更になったんです。しかもはるかちゃんだけでなく、大阪芸能所属のはるかちゃんのライバル T セットとの特別ユニットを組んで舞台に立つと。
T セットっつったらはるかの代わりにコンサートやるっつったあのコンビがあれと組むのか？
ええ、多分今も明日披露するデビュー曲のレッスンをしているところでしょう。
で、コンサートが危ないっちゅうんはどういうことや？
多分勝也ははるかちゃんのコンサートが黒沢に狙われているというとこまで読んだ上で、わざとはるかちゃんの公演を中止にさせたんじゃないかと思いましてね。
なんで黒沢がはるかを狙うんだ？
もしもの時のための保険でしょう。はるかちゃんは桐生さんを殺し損ねた時の脅迫材料にするにはもってこいの存在ですからね。
確かにあの時黒沢は言うとったな。桐生にはるかの心配をした方がええっちゅうようなことを。
だがドームでのコンサートはパクさん、そして勝也自身の夢でもあった。だからどうにか開催日を変更することではるかちゃんの安全を確保し、彼女をドームのステージに立たせようとしてたんじゃないかと。
なるほどな。
しかしその予定も狂ってしまった。本来なら勝也は昨晩黒沢と決着をつけるつもりだったんでしょう。だが黒沢を取り逃してしまった。コンサートを中止しようにも当の勝也は意識不明の重体、 事態は悪い方向に進んでしまってます。
それでお前はどうする気なんだ？
No rock is too
明
large
日の
and
コン
no
サート
place is too hard for us to
な
solve
んと
this
かして
problem.
黒
To
沢
not
た
be
ち
able
の
to solve
侵
this
入
problem
を
with
防
violence,
ぐ
Akiyama. You should know
も
this
しく
by
は
now.
延期いや中止にできないかと思ってます。
Or we could punch people.
まあそうなるよな。ドームでのコンサートなんてことになりゃ、それこそ万を超える人間が出入りすることになる。実際黒沢の侵入は防げたとしても、その一味全員を締め出すなんてことは不可能だからな。
正直辛い選択です。実際に俺も今日までは何としても遥ちゃんを舞台に立たせるつもりで協力してきました。ですが黒沢がこの町にいる今、他に選択肢が。
ダメだ。
桐生さん。
Did you not notice him, Akiyama? Kiryu, when did you get here?
動けるのか、お前。
No,
ど
Saiji
んな
was
事情
walking.
があってもそのコンサート中止にしないでやってくれ。
桐生。お前、話聞いてたのか？
ああ、大体のところはな。
だったらわかるだろう。今ドームでコンサートをすることがどれだけ危険なことなのか。
You seriously think that's gonna stop him?
分かってる。
それじゃどうして？
遥が今の話を知ったところで結局は舞台に立つ道を選ぶか。
Because sometimes people make stupid decisions. That's why they have people around them to help them recognize the decisions are stupid, Kiryu.
おそらく遥を止めることができる人間は俺だけだろうからな。
そうです。きっと遥ちゃんはどんな危険が待っていると分かっていても舞台に上がると言うでしょう。でも桐生さん、あなたが直接諦めろと言えば彼女はそれに従うはずだ。危険と分かっていてもあなたに彼女を舞台に立たせる勇気がありますか、桐生さん。
おい、桐生、お前。
俺が行ってくる。
Alright, well, let's have a little chat, big guy.
こんなとこにおったんか。
ちょっと夜風に当たりたくてな。
お前迷うとんのか。
まあな。答えは心の中で決まっているのにどうしても怖いんだ。あの黒沢って男に遥のことを言われた瞬間からそのことが頭から離れない。
あの黒沢って男は心に揺さぶりをかけるのが天才的にうまいやつや。無理もない。
それだけじゃないんだ。遥や朝顔の子供たちと離れて暮らしてからの1年間、俺は本当の孤独というものを味わった。そばに女がいても新しい仲間ができてもなぜか心は寂しかった。どうしてなんだろうな。昔は無所で暮らした時もこんな感覚なかったの。もう俺も老いちまったってことなのかな。
ちゃう。それが家族なんや。
家族
？17年前、お前には家族がおった。錦山、それに弓、風間の親父といった連中がな。せやから10年無所に入ろうが、遠く離れて暮らそうが、寂しいと思うことがなかったんや。自分には帰る家がある。絶対に待っとってくれる家族がおる。それだけで人間は孤独から救われるんや。俺もそうやった。25年も無所に入っとって、 それでも希望を失わんかったんは外に安子、それに真島の兄弟が待っとると信じてたからや。けど安子は死んだ。それに真島の兄弟も行方知れずや。けどな、俺は今ちっとも寂しない。なんでかわかるか？いや、二人とも自分の決めた道を進んだ末行ったからや。奴らは生かされてたんやない。自分の力で生きて、自分の足で歩いて力尽きたなら、残った俺は奴らの分まで思いっきり生きるだけ、そう思えるようになったんや。
自分の力で生きるか。
はるかのコンサートのことはお前が決めたらええ。お前があの子に夢を叶えさせたいと思うんやったら、俺らはいくらでも協力する。たまには仲間を頼りにするっちゅうのも悪いもんやないで、桐生。
That was a nice little chat. Get some air, Kiryu. God, this city sucks. Not like we can live anywhere else, though. Home sweet home. Home sweet Kamurocho. Go back. Friends, huh? Shocking concept, Kiryu, but there may actually be living people that care about you.
だからこっちの入り口からは入れないんだって。野球の時とは違うの。
だったらこっちの入り口はどうですか？ここだったら外野席にも侵入できますよ。
お前ら。
ああ、桐生さんお帰りなさい。
何やってるんだ？
ああ、これ日本ドームの図面ですよ。明日のコンサートの見取り図を作ってました。
明日の？
だって桐生さん、はるかちゃんに諦めるなって言ったんでしょ？
え？
さっきこの図面を取りに行った時、はるかちゃんが言ってましたよ。桐生さんからの伝言聞いたって。もうそうだったらそうと早く言ってくれればよかったのに。ねえ、冴島さん。
そうやな。
じゃあ当日の入り口についてですが、もう一度おさらいするとですね。
ちょっと待ってくれ。
はい？
この男。
Oh, right. Now Kiryu doesn't know who Shinada is. Yeah, this is the guy we have instead of Tanimura, Kiryu.
ああ、紹介するの忘れてました。彼が大悟さんの友人で元プロ野球選手で9回を追放されて、おまけに俺から3億2000万もの金を借金しようとした名古屋の風俗ライター。
白です。よろしくお願いします。
Dragging his ass. I don't feel like you had to lay on that last. I don't think that last detail was
は
necessary.
るかちゃんを銃か何かで狙撃するとしたら、外野スタンドからしかありえないってことだな。
Had to make a full.
はい。
They made a full, dedicated, like rendered cutscene specifically for Akiyama to lay out as much embarrassing shit he could about Shinada directly in front of Kiryu, and that was it. Then we just go back to in-game cutscenes.
もしこの図面通りステージがホームベース上に位置するんであれば、誰にも見つからずに狙撃できるポイントはさらに絞られます。このバックスタンドの横、この部分しかありえません。
It is incredibly fortunate Japan Dome is a baseball stadium. One of these guys is
もっと
a
他に
baseball
も狙
guy.
撃できるとこありそうなもんやけどな。
それ以外の場所だと周囲に人がいたり 角度の問題で狙撃するのが難しくなってしまう。ステージの柱や照明、それにカメラの配置を考えると、ホームベースを狙い撃ちするにはこのポイントしか考えられないんです。
まるで経験があるような言いっぷりだな。
いくら元野球選手って言ったって狙撃されたこともしたこともないんでしょ。本当にその場所に敵が来るって断定しちゃっていいのかな。
本当ですって。ここしかないんですって。現に狙撃とまではいかないですが、実際プロの世界じゃホームチームがこのポイントにスパイを用意するのは常識だったりしますから。
スパイ？
なんだそれ。
いわゆるサイン塔ってやつです。このポイントから相手キャッチャーのサインを直接望遠鏡などで盗んで、それをベンチに無線で送ったりしてます。
じゃあプロのバッターってのは相手の配球を知った上で打ったりしてるってわけ？
全部が全部ってわけじゃないですけど、試合を決定づけるような局面でサインを盗むってのは結構ありますね。
ちょっと待った。それじゃあ君が15年前サイン盗したって疑いをかけられた事件ってのも本当にサインを盗んでいたってこと？
その逆なんです。本来ならサヨナラがかかったあの場面、ワイバーンズが勝ちに行くんであれば、バックスタンドのこの場所にスパイを配置してサインを盗み、その配球を三塁コーチャーが俺に教えてくるはずでした。だがあの時バックスタンドには誰もいなかった。
じゃあ君はサインを知らなかったってこと？
はい。だからあの時俺はホームランを打てたんです。サインを事前に知らされていたら、きっとあのストレートを打つことはできなかったでしょうから。
なるほど。皮肉なもんだね。サインを知らなかったからこそ打てたホームランか。なのに君はサイン盗の嫌疑をかけられ、
It's all very fascinating, Akiyama, but we take this one thing at a
だから
time.
どうして15年前にそのことを話さなかったんだ。話せば無実が証明されそうなもんだが。
そうなんですけどね。できなかった。
なんで？
お客さんの夢を奪いたくなかったんです。誰も夢のフィールドでそんなことが行われているなんて知らない。いや、知りたくもない。彼らは俺たちのプレーを見て喜び、興奮し、自分の果たせなかった夢を重ね合わせる。俺が打ったたった一本のホームラン、それを見て元気を取り戻してくれたってファンの人もいてくれたんです。
夢か。
このコンサートも同じです。会場に来るお客さんたちははるかちゃんの歌い踊る姿に夢を見る。人間ってのは自分の目で夢を見ないとダメなんです。夢を見なきゃ自分の夢を想像することなんてできない。そうやって夢ってのは形を変えて人から人に伝わっていくもんなんだと思います。俺が沢田に夢を見たように、堂島君が俺に夢を感じてくれたように、今度は堂島君が命がけで守ろうとした夢を俺が引き継ぐ番です。
そやな。俺も兄弟が残した夢に蹴りつけなあかんからな。
ですね。
ああ。
カムロ町の夜景がこんなにもいいもんだとはな。お前が生きてることは分かってた。最後の最後までどちらか片方が生き残り俺を倒す。それが勝也との約束だったんだろう。真島。
黒沢。
さあ、最後の一仕事手伝ってもらうとするか。
Well, I'd say what a twist, but like, I mean, yeah. Of course they weren't going to actually kill Majima. Anywho. Still, there he is, the boy. And here we go. It's time for the finale. Final chapter. Dreams fulfilled.
さてと、あとは時間が来るまで各自自由行動にしません？
そうですね。それぞれまだやり残してることはあるでしょうし。
せやな。ああ、そうだな。
この店自由に使って構わないってママから伝言です。毛布も用意してもらったんで、休みたい時にでも使ってください。そんなとこですかね。準備が済んだらここに集合。いいですか？
わかった。
Oh yeah, we might as well share what we've got on us, right? We're all in this together, and imagine at least one of us. Jesus fucking Christ, Akiyama is just constantly going for Shinada's throat, unprompted. Oh god. Luda's probably carrying the most, so I don't mind if you don't. Me. No complaints here. Yep, these characters' funds have been pooled. Next to the unboxing, use that to show the characters. Yeah. And there we go. So, yeah. Free to explore shows about reading, use the blank scenario to move tab forward. Once you've done all you want, talk to Kiryu if you're controlling Akiyama, or otherwise talk to Akiyama. Travel these cities, characters linked to by taxi. So, our total pooled funds are 400,000 yen. Not even a million. We are a special kind of broke. Thankfully, before we head into the finale, I know exactly how to address that matter. Get some of these. We'll hold on to these just in case. But let's take all these gambling items we've collected as the various characters. We're just gonna take the ones for the things in the casino. The one in Purgatory, because that's the one I actually know how to use these items on. Now though, yeah. Basically, again, it's like the finale at the end of Yakuza 4. This is your chance to run through every character's city, every character's like story, and wrap up everything that you didn't do already. Hear about the Dreamlight thing? It's totally out of the blue. It was so bad I hope we can find a way to get tickets. Oh. Bringing communities together. Alright, well. And I figured we should have one more jog around Kamurocho as Mr. John Yakuza himself before we end this game. Hello, Uchida. And your friends. Fuck off! You guys suck! I love the dropkick bounce. I miss it so much. All these real-time physics games not able to handle the jump kick. So sad. The most tragic loss of the dragon. As well as any playable character that isn't Kiryu. Come on. You guys have just enough health to be annoying. Come on, man. I'm trying to go gamble. Leave me alone. Okay, that's one. Makayu. And that. Mr. Chuckles here. Hey. Escape my grabs. How rude that is. Alright. It's time for what I call making a bunch of money. I had a clever name for it, and then I lost it. That's just how my brain is. So, we're gonna take some screenshots. I'm gonna do a little math. But before we head to the finale, I want to make sure we have as much money as possible so that everyone can eat, everyone can make sure they're stocked with items, because we are going to be playing as all 4 characters over the course of the final battle on its way. Laugh at me, chat. Don't give me the laughing, crying emoji. I'm clever. I can name stuff. You know, it's been a long day. God. Chat's actually using emotes now. They're evolving. They're learning. Could go fishing. But instead, we're gonna go gambling. And I say gambling, it's pretty rigged. We're gonna be playing as, Kazuma the House Kiryu here. Because we will not be losing. Save down here? There it is. Just to be sure, save the game. Because we're gonna be guaranteed to win with these gambling items, but I don't trust myself. And we do have a bit of running back and forth to do. Alright, so first order of business. We're gonna buy some chips. We are going to buy 1,000 chips for 100,000 yen. Now, gonna hit up a roulette table. Start playing. Gonna join us for some roulette? Yes, I would. I'll play. So we had 404,000 yen when we started this little process. First order of business is one of our items. Let's start with these red jewels. Bet all of our chips. They're on red. Can't bet any more chips. The maximum you can bet is 1,000 chips. And we used our red jewel. So we know. And after all of the waiting. No more bets. I could probably go for a more risky bet, but I mean, I'm not using these items because I like taking risks. So, yeah, right. 12 wins. Get our 1,000. We double our 1,000 chips. I would like to keep playing. We will have to use another red jewel. Throw it down right here. We're starting with roulette because you can't bet as many chips at once at the beginning. At the poker table, the stakes will like gradually raise the more we win, so we'll be able to make more money as we go. And we have 2 Royal Joker cards, so we'll be for a while. It's not ideal that we're going 50-50, just taking the doubles, but for now, we're starting small, you know? We're starting small. We're about to start taking the real money in a second, especially here at the roulette table. So, red 30. Got our another 1,000 chips. I'd like to keep playing. Let's start using these 0 jewels. These are 18 odds. You can still only bet a maximum of 1,000 chips on one spot, but if you put on a little line here, we could go for the 50-50. And put 1,000 chips on each one of these, but we'll make the same amount of money either way, because we'll lose 1,000 chips. Well, actually, we'll see how much we make from this, because we'll make twice as much as whatever we get off this. We were the only person that made money from that. 00. Yeah, 18,000. Actually, so if we bet 1,000 yen on both sides, then we'll only be losing 1,000 yen. We'll get 36,000. So that's actually. So it's actually. Is it more money if we put 1,000 chips on both ones, knowing that it'll be one of the zeros? Right? Because if we only put down 1,000 chips on each one, then we'll lose 1,000 chips guaranteed because it'll be the other zero. But if we get 36,000, that's a lot more chips. That's still 35,000 chips we're making off the bet. Not counting the ones we don't win the bet on. Lots more chips? Yeah. You're right, chat. I can do math. Pop the 0 jewel. Be quick about it. You guys are gonna start betting on my spots. Oh no! Right. You can only bet 1,000 chips at a time. Like total. Bet 500 on each. That's still more? I don't remember. Ah, fuck it. We'll find out in a second. I might be stupid and just make another 1,000. This might have been a mistake, but I'll learn. I forgot that the maximum you can bet is 1,000 across the board and not just on one spot. That's my bad. That's probably something they implemented specifically to prevent what I just thought of. Double zeros. Double zeros twice in a row. We should have just gone for that bet. Yeah, we get 18,000, but technically it was 17,500, so. Oh well. We're out of jewels, so we'll walk right into the table. We still made 36,000 chips, so. Not bad at all. Now, let's check our items. We have 2 blackjack items. We have 2 poker items. Let's start with blackjack. Blackjack's a little more, iffy sometimes. Let's have just a hand. Let's play some high-stakes blackjack. So the blackjack table. Let's begin. First, let's use the bust amulet first. I don't like the bust amulet very much because it's the only gambling item I can think of where there's still like chance involved. Because it makes the dealer go bust more often, but only a certain number of times. So it's not guaranteed they'll bust. But I mean, I'm still gonna play everything. Queen of Jack. Ace. Well, we know the dealer's probably not gonna get a blackjack. There's not a blackjack game continue. Oh god, do we have on 13? So it's gotta be less than gotta be less than 9. Fuck. I'm not good at blackjack, chat. And we keep going. Pretty bad. I have so many chips anyway. 12. Hit me! Stand! Thank you. I win! So we'll keep playing, we'll wait for the bust. It's an art. I'm terrible at art. Right. This is what I'm thinking of. The maximum bet is increased to 3,000. So the more bets we win, the higher the amount we can bet goes, and the more we can profit, especially once we start using the 21 amulet.
ブラックジャックだ。
Oh hey!
よーし。
Thanks, free blackjack. Don't mind if I do. I didn't even use the item. Yeah, I'll keep playing. Bet. Put down that 5k. King. Don't mind if I do. I am going to stand. Because we currently have the bust amulet. So it's still a chance that like they'll lose or they'll win. So we're still gonna play it at least a little safe. I'm still gonna use some of my brain. Playing 3 games in a row. Bang. We should, I think the amulets last for 5 hands, so we should be nearing the end of this use. Return. I'm going to stand on a 19. 15. Alright. Keep going. And we bet. 3, 9, 12's not great. 12 is not great at all. Hit me. Stand. We're gonna play safer because I think the dealer's gonna bust anyway. 15.
Yosh.
You won. We keep going. We bet. This amulet's lasting a while. I don't remember how long these last. Because it hasn't given me a prompt to use another. Oh, hey, blackjack. I didn't even see that. Don't mind if I do. Playing. Rebet. 16. Oh god, 16. Do we hit on a 16 chat? I feel like we shouldn't. I feel like that's bad. I feel like that's bad. I feel like that's bad play hitting on a 16. Right? Is that bad? It's risky. And we gotta play safe because I think that we're still at a point where the dealer's gonna bust. Let me message my call. They're not much better gamblers than I am, but maybe a second opinion won't hurt. Still pretty sure he's gonna bust. At 15, 12, 22. Okay. Wager 2,000 chips on the next game. I'll set a triple payout. Wait for high stakes. Fucking wee ball. Oh my god, ace and a king. Oh, I haven't even used the fucking amulet yet. Oh, I'm gonna clean this place out. Oh no. When is this amulet gonna run out? Because it hasn't prompted me to use the other one yet. What would you like to do? It's on a 9. Hit me. Hit me. Stand. I should have doubled down on that, I think. On a 9. Draw. Keep going! It's supposed to give me some prompt of like the amulet has worn off. That tells me I have to use another one. But like it's just so now there's another blackjack. Is it gonna stop me at some point? When does my amulet wear off? Is it just gonna keep going? I'll just rebet. Jacks. When is this amulet gonna wear off? Hit me! Stand on a 20. Back of the queen. You're lying. Okay. When does this fucking bust amulet wear off? Has it worn off? I feel like it's supposed to have worn off by now.
Stand.
Also stand on a 19. Okay, it did just wear off. But that means now, it's time to fleece these motherfuckers. Reback! Give me the 10 grand! Give me the blackjack. Oh, you poor fool. Play for high stakes. Should have given me the give me the high stakes on a 10,000 game. Keep playing and just wait for the prompt to come up where it's worn out. I think the blackjack game it lasts for 5. This is 3. This is 4. Keep playing. Rebet. This is 5, so this should be the last one. So I've got my eyes out for that little thing. Come on! That doesn't work anymore. What? You walk away. Because I've got one more table to clean out. Let's see. Where's your poker table? There you are. Yes, I would. Let's do some Texas Hold'em, because this one I know. High stakes. In 50 chip increments in the first 2 rounds, 100 increments in the last 2. Take a seat. Okay. Alright. Let's begin. Now, first order of business, Queen 4. Play one of these bad boys. And call. That's a full house. So is it queens over 4s or 4s over queens? Is it the one that there's more of that describes a full house? Okay. The margins on poker aren't quite as high because you don't want to like scare people off. You want to lure them in because you know you're gonna have a great hand. We fold. Nobody fold. I don't need to use another item. I have a full house. Okay. Nobody fold. Call. Calling, keep getting it, keep bringing their money in. Check. I mean, if everyone's raising, yeah, fill the pot. Ball. Full house. Very nice. Keep playing. 2 and a 10. This is terrible. But it's fine. Who's our other Royal Joker card? Call. Call. That guy folded already. 4 of a kind. I will check. We want to lure him in. We want to. Oh, this guy's folding. Okay. Call. Call. Yeah, I don't have to think about it like I do in Poker Night of the Inventory, because I know I'm gonna win. Call. Full card. Give me that 4 of a kind. Give me all your chips. Now I'm leaving. So how much did we, how many chips did we have at the start of this? 1,000? Let's see how much, we're working with here. No, I do not want to buy chips. I want to exchange these chips for prizes. Yeah, 264,000 chips. Right, so there's no exclusive items to buy at the casino here now. It is just plates. So now comes the long part of this little process. Taking every single one of getting just loading our inventory with platinum plates and running them down to the item box here. This is the victory lap. This is the victory lap we get on this game before the finale. Let's just move all this into all this in the inventory. That's 16. So we have 17 slots for items, I believe, not counting our equipment. We're counting the ones that our equipment takes up. So we can move 17 platinum plates at a time. Each platinum plate is 1,500 chips. We have 240,000 chips. How many plates are we? How many times are we gonna have to do this? I don't remember. I remember this was a bit of a lengthy process when I did it the first time I played this game, but I also remember it being very worth it. Because you end the game with so much money. like early Yakuza 0 levels of money. It is absurd. So how have you guys been, chat? How's your day been? We're gonna be here for a while, so yeah, I gotta try and make conversation. Probably should have eaten dinner before I started doing this. It's like food sitting. Day had been good. That's nice. My day has also been nice. I got out of class recently. Good time. Saw some real life baseball. Nice. It was very appropriate. Maybe you should take a break. I will take a break after I have moved all of these platinum plates. That's the goalpost I'm moving for myself. For food, it's fine. It's a look at all the money we're moving. We're gonna be rich, chat. It won't take long. It'll be over before you know it. But if anyone's watching the VOD, then you might want to skip a few minutes ahead. Not as amusing as Yakuza Baseball. I mean, Yakuza just has a way of... fiction as a whole has a way of heightening things. Why so many people watch the baseball episodes of anime, but so few people actually watch baseball. But yeah, baseball has like kind of a presence through a lot of these later Yakuza games, and we'll definitely see that as we get to them, but I don't think that's ever as plot relevant as it is for 5. 5 is very baseball saves the day, especially with Shinada's knowledge about stadiums and like how they're arranged coming in clutch. When it comes to saving Haruka. It is nice that like the game sort of semi-justifies like, hey, the concert's not till tomorrow, so we have a little bit of time to do all of this last stuff. It still doesn't make a lot of sense, but, you know, kind of works. I'll talk more about my general thoughts on this game's plot once we hit the credits, but boy oh boy, do I have some thoughts about this game's plot. It is fun. The game's fun. No one is denying that. Well, I'm not denying that. There are people that are denying the game being fun. I don't actually know if I've said this yet, but I finally finished Infinite Wealth earlier last week, and it was effective. I mean, the first Like a Dragon really did hit me in the gut, and I definitely don't share a lot of the greater Yakuza community's view on Like a Dragon. I know it's a controversial game, and I've got it up there tied with Zero as my favorite Yakuza game, so I'm definitely... well, I don't know, definitely. I'm pretty sure I'm in the minority when it comes to Like a Dragon opinions, but Infinite Wealth really did it. There are a few moments that I'll criticize, and I'll probably criticize them when I get to Infinite Wealth, but boy howdy, that game really does hit. And I like Ichiban. I've definitely heard a few people say they just can't bring themselves to care about Ichiban, or they just don't like Ichiban as much as they like Kiryu, and I 100% get that. I totally get and see the reasons people wouldn't like Ichiban, especially since he has to follow in Kiryu's footsteps, essentially, or fill his shoes as the main character. But I think he does a good job, and I think... Okay, I have one major gripe with Ichiban's character in Infinite Wealth, and it's a moment that I feel like is taking a part of his character to an extreme that doesn't really make sense, especially after Like a Dragon, but people that have played the game probably know what I'm talking about, and honestly, I'll talk about it when we get to Infinite Wealth, whenever that happens. Because I remember 6 not being a very long game. It's definitely on the shorter end of the Yakuza games, especially for me. Because the 6, really, I just could not bring myself to do a bunch of the side stuff in that game, even on my first playthrough. So I'll probably be getting through 6 pretty quickly, especially because the combat is not very difficult. 6 is definitely one of the easier Yakuza games for me. But again, all the Dragon Age games are just so full of cheese anyway, so it's hardly fair. And as the first Dragon Age game, 6 is definitely the cheesiest, but that's not really Yakuza 6's fault. I mean, it kinda is, but, you know, I can't really get too mad at it. It is still odd that technically the next game I would be playing after this one, if we were going in release order, is 0. Because it feels like so long ago that I played 0 on this channel. And part of me wants to again. I mean, part of me just wants to play Yakuza 0 again in general, because I love Yakuza 0, but... who knows? Who knows how things will go. It was long. It was multiple years ago now, I think. I'll have to double check on the channel, but it has been a long while since I started playing the Yakuza games, and my friends helped me make the very wise decision that I do not regret to play these games on Legend. Because I remember with 0, it definitely caught me a few times, and it got on my nerves, but now that I know what I'm getting myself into, I definitely enjoy having played all these games on Legend. Mostly because it gives me an excuse to have played all these games beforehand. So I kind of know what I'm signing up for each time, and I can prepare myself. It had just been so long since I played 0 that I couldn't steel myself for what was coming next. Okay. But, still fun. And these games are a lot of fun. I do appreciate the added challenge, and I appreciate having to think a little bit more. Because there were definitely a few moments when I was playing through this game in particular for the first time where I just sort of trucked through everything without thinking. And you can still do that on Legend, especially with characters like Saejima and Kiryu, but... I don't know. Shinada and Akiyama, I feel like, have definitely forced me to use my gray matter, at least a little bit. What I'm still thinking about is the Like a Dragon games, because there's such a massive shift. Because they're JRPGs and they're not beat-em-ups, so it makes me wonder if I should actually play them on Legend, because the difficulty setting in a beat-em-up and a difficulty setting in a beat-em-up are just such different beasts. That, I don't know if it's gonna be the same sort of challenge. because I don't know what the higher difficulties play like in the Like a Dragon games, but from what I understand, there's the no continue stuff, but also in a JRPG, enemies just get grindier. They just get more health and more defense, and your attacks stop hitting as hard, and it just gets annoying. And I don't know how Like a Dragon handles it. I'm a little nervous about that, but I'm still definitely willing to do it, or to at least feel it out. So we'll see how that goes. All right, our inventory is clear. We have converted all of our chips into plates. Let's head to the pawn shop. See just how effective my grand strategy has become. I don't remember how much money I made the first time I did this, but I do remember it being a lot. Just gathering up everyone's gambling items and blowing them all at once in one big winning streak. I feel like they must have banned Kiryu from that casino, but no one's had the guts to say no to him. Because, like, who's gonna tell? Because he's Kazuma Kiryu. Like, I imagine most people in Purgatory are at least somewhat aware of what he's done and, like, what he's capable of. And, like, how are you gonna tell that guy no? Coin locker key. There's actually another one in the sewers that you can see as you're climbing the ladder. Why I need to do that to, like, reset the camera, but that's fine. Grab that. Hey, J1! That's almost my name. Except short a few letters and without a number. If it was J4, you could slap a Y on it and just do it in leet speak. Kinda sad I know what that is. Does that make me old? Does that make the internet old? They know what leet speak is? It does. It totally does. Taxi! Take me to the pink entrance. Alright. Let's see what sort of profit we made. So we started with, I think, 1404K. We turned 100,000 of that into chips. Walk past this guy. I don't have any items. Won't be able to heal. Through the crowd. Run for it. Clear of them. And thankfully, you can sell items from the item box and you don't have to just run back and forth 17 plates at a time, selling them. Also means that we can get our grand total together at once. I am here to sell. I have, in total, 2 iron plates worth 200 yen total, 8 bronze plates worth 8,000 yen total, and 176 platinum plates, each one worth a total of 150,000 yen. So if I sell all of them at once, plus my, well, actually, without these plates, 176 platinum plates, each one at 150,000 yen apiece, totals to 14,850,000 yen, and I can only sell 99 at a time. So let's do some math here. Let me pull out my calculator so I can sell the rest of these too. Okay. So let's see here. 14858 14858 0. That's our first number. Now, so we can sell stuff from our item box, but I forgot we can only sell in stacks of 99. No, I need to sell. Stop denying me my profits. Sell the rest of these for another 11 million yen. Plus 11,550,000 totals to 26,408,200 yen, leaving us with a total of 26,718,892 yen from 400k. Gambling works, boys. That's a joke. Twitch, that's a joke, I promise. Gambling only works sometimes. Profit. Net profit. It only goes up. Do not lose. This is the big win. Every gambler quits right before they hit. How much is that in America? How much is that in USD? I want to look that up. Yen to USD. We're going to use modern conversion ratios because I can't be asked to look up the exact date. I actually don't remember when this game takes place. So, better finish up everything else before I have to rest up for tomorrow evening. So, 26,718,956. 268,6718,956 totals to 174,000 US dollars currently. As of today. So maybe that's not entirely fair. When does this game take place? I don't remember. That's a lot of money. No problem asleep. Okay. Good night, chat member. This guy obviously wants to share in my wealth, but I am not a generous man. I'm going to death. Now that I'm rich, I no longer care about human life. I must exploit my lower employees. Kobayashi? I've already made this joke in like every single fight where there's been a guy with your name, so it's... I gotta stop doing it. God, there's a lot of you guys. Thankfully, I can afford healthcare now. Hey, don't grab me. Get thrown, idiot. Alright. Drop kick Kiryu, that doesn't help anyone. Put away your phone. Oyo. 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 Say the thing, Kiryu. Say the funny one. Where's the funny Kiwami taunt? I got a skyrocket. Awesome. Awesome. So I know what we're gonna do now. We're gonna do what I did in 4. Alright, evenly distribute everyone's items. Because everyone does have a boss fight coming up. But there's actually, everyone has a few things coming up we'll want to be ready for. Actually, while we're here... Restaurant. Get all the buffs from here? Okay. I think we can get all the buffs we need from this corner place. Hi. Entrance. Here you are. I want a drink. And lots of draft. This gonna be everything? I'd like to go into this with as many of the buffs as I can. Oh nope, that was just spirit. That's fine. Really, I just want them to have the second health bar. The extra health is really gonna be what we need. Let's head back. Dump all of the like non-healing items. Kiryu's got. Guys, go away! I think specifically this game's like enemy spawn rates are the reason our news videos decided to put the like the money throw that's in Zero in, because they like gave us a way to like distract enemies instead of just, you know, making the enemies spawn less often. That one wasn't so bad. Alright, there's that. Get another 10,000 yen. Switch to Saijima. First, actually, let's duck into item box. Put this in. Save. Switch to Saijima. Also going to tap into the box, deposit his stuff. Yeah, you can see our 26 million is spread between us now. Find another restaurant. Hopefully one that gives us more buffs than just Spirit. Because Spirit is nice, but I think of the 3 buffs, it's the least good. Or Focus. Whichever one it is that only buffs the rate we gain heat. Does it? I don't think it does it by that much, and all the characters have other ways to build heat that are also usually involving attacking, or just like Saijima's charge, so it's still nice. Like, being able to build a bunch of heat is still very helpful, but we, I think we need it the least. Hello. Spirit. Oh, that's a parfait. Teas don't buff anything. Spirit. There's Focus. Beef curry. That must be strength, right? Because it's meat. No? At least one strength buff for Saijima is huge. Yeah! Because Saijima's got that big damage already. Being able to deal even more damage is real nice. Oh yeah, we'll come down to Cafe Alps as each character, and try to avoid getting in any fights. Oh, come on, man. I had no warning for you. Uncool. Even with the one strength buff, though, Saijima can just drop people. Got him. Bronze plate. Awesome. More crap to sell. Except I'm not going to, because honestly, you could be preparing for this final battle forever. Clayton, character Akiyama. Is a much smaller health bar, so he might actually have a lot less, Oh no, he's actually already got buffs. So, actually just take him to Cafe Alps and... give him a strength buff. So each of his many hits deal a little more damage. Quickest way to Cafe Alps, probably this one. Nope, I don't want to risk fighting that guy. Wait, this way. They see you from so far away. Really just have to start walking. And then since they're faster than you, have to like keep walking for a while to make sure you're really out of their range. I don't think anyone spawns here though. Wait, this might actually be safer. Cafe Alps is closer too. Actually, this place does any strength buffs. Sushi Jin. I don't know if they're referring to the beverage. Hello. Something that'll give me a boost. Best recommendations. Fine, we'll do the whole CEO. Better be a strength buff. He's got a second health bar. I don't really care. Let's head back to Serena and give not Tanimura. Give Shinada his buffs, and also let him hold more money than he probably has ever seen in his entire life. Sort of figured there was going to be a guy there. I was braced. I was ready. Running. Get its head up! Dive into the elevator. One more switch. To Shinada. Just Shinada. Hey, let's move his items around. Got the least space for items. It's because he's gotta lug all his weapons around. Nobody spawned on the street here. Thank God. And we will go to Cafe Alps, because we won't be able to get all the buffs, or we won't be able to max them out, but we'll at least be able to fill his second health bar, and hopefully get at least a few of the buffs, even with Shinada's limited health bar size. That's something else I probably should have talked about earlier. Since Shinada has to carry his weapons around to like be properly effective, he does have less space in his inventory to work with. Which makes for an interesting challenge. This one, either of these give less. kind of want focus or strength more spirit. The Shinada uses a lot of heat actions. Alright. So not letting our heat drop below a certain threshold is pretty nice. Here to build it. And I know faster heat generation will also improve the amount of times we use heat actions, but between the two, I'd rather have focus. Besides, Shinada's got plenty of spirit in him already. That guy's got some... He's not Kiryu level willpower, but, you know. He's been through some tough shit. Like, doesn't look like it. Let's gun it for Edina. Makes sense there's less people spawning on the street for a Shinada. No one would want to mug a guy like him. Ain't nothing to take. Alright. Back into Sedana. Time for some division. So, first off, I need that. I really need that. Recovery. So we have 8 stamina sparks. Everyone gets 2. Bunch of stamina royales. We'll have Shinada take 2. Row stamina X's. And the 3 stamina X. Up his EVs, because he doesn't have a lot of health. Anyway. Concerns. He does. He's pretty good on items, on gear. Switch. Akiyama. And again. Sparks. Give him... Yeah, that seems fair. Because he just doesn't have as much health or heat to work with as the other 2 guys, so I'm less concerned about it. Give him a toughness emperor. Give him a few toughness emperors to work with. Toughness affinity. Not like we're using these anywhere else. Well, actually, this away, because he doesn't need weapons. Might be nice to give him some equipment. Fortune. Effective amulet would probably be nice. Oh, Hercules gloves. We should give those to, definitely give those to that to Saijima. Effective amulet, bulletproof glass amulet. For whatever reason, I feel like Akiyama in particular would be sensitive to being shot. Well, actually, they've pretty much all been shot except for Shinada. God, I was about to say someone should take Shinada out to like the roof and shoot him just so he knows what it feels like. That's so uncalled for. Put that on. That on. Switch over to Saijima. Let's move our items around. First off, he's got 2 items. We're gonna take off the high-grade cigarettes because he doesn't actually help him that much. Give him the Yellow Dragon's binding so he's got some actual armor. Now, Airbile, Spark. at least half of the stamina royales remaining. Toughest Divinity to Torna maximum. Because he's got a lot of health to heal, so he's gonna need the high grade healing items. This on, throw that on. And last but certainly not least, let's switch to the boy. And let's kit him out. Pretty much good on gear. Do we have anything better we could put on? Even the Morning Glory scarf. Better. And we don't need to increase our bank account anymore. I think we're good on that. Now, give him all the rest of our high tier recovery stuff. Is this Kiryu favoritism? 100% yes. And let's give... This is 100% Kiryu favoritism. There is 100% nepotism at play. Now, save. Start resting up. Because we are about our rest. It's noon tomorrow, and rest until this evening. The time of event. Now we will have to go and talk to Akiyama, which we will do in just a sec. Now, save the game. I'll be right back. I've got food sitting here waiting for me, and I'm gonna grab it and I'm gonna eat it. Finale! Alright, chat. We're back. I got food. Did I miss a notification? Huh. 4 hours ago I missed a notification. Sorry about that. Whoever that was. Completely blanked. My bad. OBS won't tell me what it was, but some notification from 4 hours ago. Whoops, sorry. I feel bad. Whoever that was, thank you for whatever it was you did. Sorry I completely stonewalled that. Thank you if I saw it, but I didn't. Alright, sorry, I gotta focus. Save the game. Let's talk to Akiyama.
Kiryu-san.
Good and ready? Yes. Let's finish this.
じゃあ、いよいよですね。
うわ、超話題になってるよ今日のコンサート。
え、本当？
うん、ほら。
うわ、本当だ。
はるか聞いてる？
あ、はい。でも本当よかったね。お客さん入らなかったらどうしようかと思ったけど。
そうだよね。マジで頑張ろう。あー、変な緊張してきちゃった。やっば。どうしたのはるか、大丈夫？
はい。本番まであと1時間もあるのよ。今から緊張しても仕方ないでしょ。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
じゃあ何？
あ、もしかして彼氏？だったら電話してきたら？まだ時間あるんだし。
はるか。
許してくれるよね、おじさん。
それじゃあ、そろそろドームに向かいますか。
ああ。
ちょっと大変よ。
どうした？
テレビつけて。
速報です。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表をしました。犯人は広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのことです。繰り返します。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表をしました。
どうしますか？コンサートまで時間がありませんが。
とにかくミレニアムタワーまで急ぐぞ。
これは。どういうことや。
どうした。
この男の大門、真島組のもんや。
なんだと。
どうなったんすかこれは。そういうことだったのか。奴らの目的は桐生さんと冴島さんの命だけじゃない。この町から完全に真島組と東上会を追い出すことにあったんだ。
真島組と東上会を追い出すだと。
きっと奴らはこの騒動を真島組の仕業に見せかける腹なんです。真島さんを人質に取ったのもそのため。真島さんを犯人から救おうとした組員たちの暴動に見せかける演出なんですよ、これは。どうしましょうか。このままじゃ真島さんも遥ちゃんも、いやこの町全員の命が危ない。ここでいくら戦っても拉致が開きません。
手分けしていくしかないようだな。
頼みがある。俺を真島の兄弟のとこに行かせてくれ。冴島さん、兄弟が生きとると分かった以上行かなあかん。一発ぶん殴ってやらんと気が済まんわ。遥ちゃんはどうしますか。
俺が行きますよ。それがいい。
お前が？
ねえ、桐生さんじゃ目立ちすぎますからね。それに俺は球場にも詳しいし、敵に顔もろくに知られてないはずですから。
だが間違えば命を落とす危険性もある。お前だけを行かせるわけには。
そんなこと言ってられる場合じゃないでしょ。
品田、
俺の夢は元を正せば堂島君にもらったようなものなんです。沢田と甲子園で出会うことがなければ俺の野球人生は20年前に終わってたはずなんだ。だが俺は堂島君に夢を守ってもらった。だから今度は俺が堂島大吾の夢を守る番なんです。俺に行かせてください。俺が必ず遥ちゃんを守ります。その代わり桐生さんと秋山さんは堂島君が命がけで守ろうとしたこの町、それに東上会を守り抜いてください。お願いします。
分かった。冴島、品田、ここは俺と秋山で守る。その間に地下からそれぞれの場所に向かえ。
ああ、はい。
それじゃ行くぜ。
Here we go. Alright. First step in this absolutely monumental gauntlet. This might be one of the largest final gauntlets in any Yakuza game, to my knowledge. First we get a nice long extended sequence of the boys. Starting with Akiyama and Kiryu. And we'll play as Akiyama. We've given Kiryu plenty of love so far. Right now, yeah, there's a lot of them already. But Akiyama's got a few multi-target options. Well, he's got that one move, and a lot of these guys won't have a lot of HP. So I'm not too concerned with Kiryu's raw damage. Yeah, this gauntlet is lengthy, and you need to make sure you've done all sorts of preparation before you do this. It is a lot of enemies, and you will be playing as every character before you get a chance to checkpoint or save. So I think on Legend, this is going to be kind of nasty. Because normally, with such a lengthy final gauntlet, you will get a lot of checkpoints, but obviously, we're on Legend, so we don't get those. But be careful with your health. Be liberal with any crowd control tools you have. This first fight against Kurosawa's men is not too rough. There's just a lot of them, but none of them have a lot of health. So even one basic rush from Akiyama will be fine. And any damage Kiryu takes won't like carry over to his proper health bar, I don't think. Fine. Important part is once Cuddles decides to rear his ugly head again. Thankfully, you'll be able to fight him with Kiryu this time. So as brutal as he is, he isn't quite as bad with Kiryu on your side. Assuming he decides to do anything. Kiryu hit him. That's probably a better thing to note. Kanai will get distracted by your AI partner, but they're not going to do any fighting for you. What's really important is absolutely do not let yourself get hit by that guard break. Kiryu might attack Kanai once in a blue moon if you're lucky, and the same will go for Akiyama. So basically, at best, your AI partner in this fight might make for a good distraction. Honestly, Akiyama's running attack might be your best bet here, since you can land it from behind, and he can't guard it safely. Just don't take too many unnecessary risks. And pop heat actions when you can, because Akiyama has a few pretty good ones. And they give you, if nothing else, they give you a second to breathe. Especially since this wall one is pretty likely as heat actions go. In all seriousness, this fight is probably easier if you do it as Kiryu. In fact, I think I know it's easier as Kiryu, because I did it as Kiryu the first time I played. I might have done it as Akiyama, actually. I do not recall. Definitely don't recall getting hit this often, so I think I must have been Kiryu. Because he has significantly better defensive options than Akiyama does. Oh god. Kiryu, hit him! Unhand me! Oh boy, that was a mistake. Okay, you hit him. Alright. Back to 0 HP. He'll run and hide behind some of his buddies. Close out the first section of this gauntlet. Leading us below decks.
こんなとこまでおったか。
Hajime, you can't use that word anymore.
やるしかないですね。
ああ。行くで、品田。
Here we go. So this time, I'm not even giving myself the fun challenge. I'm taking Saijima. 100%. I am not doing this Shinada. Actually, well, no. You'll want food buffs or something coming up for Shinada too. Something I was noticing, those like dive kicks that Akiyama and Kiryu did in tandem during that cutscene earlier were, it got me thinking about like, I feel like of like the playable characters, all of them to a degree match Kiryu specifically in at least one aspect. I think the reason Kiryu is so strong though is that he is all like, or is that he's all like. In terms of raw power, Saejima, I think, would have Kiryu beat. In terms of speed, I think Akiyama's a little bit faster, canonically. And both Tanimura and Shinada's a little bit harder to defend, but even then, I feel like Tanimura's a little bit stronger defensively, or just has like a tighter technique, given his training. So he's got a little bit firmer defense. But, and Shinada certainly has tenacity, I'll say that much. And I think he's a little bit more skilled with weapons, since the Komaki school does not necessarily teach weaponry as much as it teaches barehanded combat. Which is to say, I think if all four other, like, mainline protagonists fought Kiryu at once, he'd probably still win. But, like, because he's Kiryu, but, like, it'd be rough. It'd be a super boss, at least. An on-level threat to him. Because I think in at least one aspect, all four of them do at least match him, if not outclass him. I think Tanimura and Shinada both match him, but I think Akiyama's meant to be a little bit faster and Shinada's meant to be stronger. It's just that the combination of those four techniques is more cohesive in Kiryu specifically. Get him, Shinada! You can see him pick up and grab random items to use as weapons. So the Shinada AI may not be smart enough to properly fight. Shinada! But it will pick up weapons. And Saejima, I don't think this is the time.
多分ババっちゅうやつがおるはずや。ババ？ああ。黒沢の手下で俺のことを脱獄するよう導き出したやつや。それで何を？そいつにおたらな伝えてほしいんや。俺はこの町でずっとお前を待っとるでな。は？何ですかそれ？俺はあいつと杯交わす約束したんや。杯？あいつはまだ若い。
That last cutscene really This conversation and the last cutscene are really like Shinada just like realizing what it's like to interact with Yakuza protagonists. Welcome to the world of main characters in Yakuza games. Shinada. Nobody's health got reduced from any of that. That was a complete waste of time. Alright, let's do some of this. Because we're in a nice cramped space to fuck them all up. Man. Shinada, get up, man. I'm a throw. Not need to expend so much heat. Throw one guy, but... Now, are you gonna pick that pipe up? I feel like you should. That'd be nice. If you ever plan on fighting. To be fair, if I were in Shinada's position, I would also, like, not be disappointed to stand back and let Saejima do most of the fighting. We need to look at this guy. There's so much of him to hide behind. And fuck. But yeah, this Gauntlet through the Sewers is pretty lengthy, and there are a lot of bad guys to deal with. So do not be stingy with your heat actions, but definitely be stingy with your extra health bar if you can, because both, no matter who you pick, both Shinada and Saejima have a boss fight coming up. It's pretty rough on both counts, so you'll want to be careful. These guys here, I demonstrated it a little bit on the bridge, but while you're in the sewers, you can do this little heat action. So you may recognize from Zero, so you may recognize from some other games. It is still an instant kill. Or not kill, it's an instant removal from the fight. An instant knockout. And it is real handy to have. Shinada can distract the big guy for a while. So honestly, it might be best to use him as bait while you pop him the slow fry. Because his health will be reduced while he's an ally. Toss this guy up the stairs. Throw this guy. I forget if we can throw this guy off the platform. I think we can. Which, you know, makes sense. He is like a mini-boss. Really be fair. Shinada tagging. Shinada! Shinada! Alright, halfway point. Right, this. So, halfway through your little mini-boss here, Shinada gets yeeted. Mash heavy attack. And yank him up. And be ready for it. Because if you fail that QTE, it is an instant game over. Immediately back to a checkpoint. It is a pretty punishing price for a heat action for a QTE that I don't think a lot of people would see coming. It does give you a little time to prepare, so it's not terrible, but boy, I have not failed that, but I imagine it would sting to have trucked through all this fighting just to lose to a QTE. But yeah, that guy taken care of. Let's head further down the sewers. Yep, and this is where they split off. Careful, Saejima-san. I will. First, we have a show to get ready for.
Haruka, 準備はいいわね。
さあ、夢のユニット、ドリームラインの始まりよ。私たちも
You have no
思いっきり
idea.
楽しもう。
How the hell did they get all these side stuff ready if they got like announced yesterday? I just had to be doing crunch time. Again, hope you're not sick of this song. before we address any of that, yo,
黒沢。
やっぱりお前が来たか。つくづくお前らは期待を裏切らない。感動するぜ。
真島はどこにおるんや。兄弟。真島。堪忍や兄弟。こないなことになってしもて。黒沢、一体これはどういうことなんや。説明せえ。
まあそう焦るな。楽しみはこれからなんだからよ。
何をしてんねん、お前。
これでいい。おい。さあ、始めるんだ。
真島、お前、何してんねん。すまんの兄弟。俺らは殺し合いをせんといかんらしい。なんやと。俺にはな、桐生ちゃんの命より大切なもの見捨てることはできんかった。何わけのわからんこと言うとんねん、お前。
こういうことだ。
これは
合図をすればすぐにその女を射殺するよう命令してある。これ以上は説明しなくてもわかるよな。
貴様。
沢村遥の命を救いたいのなら自分の兄弟を殺せ。真島が勝てばその瞬間射殺。二人とも仲良く天国に送ってやる。だが冴島、もしもお前が勝てばその命助けてや
る。何やと。
お前は登場会を破門された腹いせに真島を人質に立てこもり殺害した犯人として一生塀の中で過ごすことができる。無所暮らしは好きだったんだよな、お前。
この下道が。兄弟、やる気なんか。やらんかったら5万人の目の前で夢が散る。俺らが死んだところで悲しむ人間はそうはおらん。答えは一つや。 そんな体でほんまに俺とやり合うつもりなんかい。5分と持たんで。今のお前と俺は力が違いすぎる。お前も言うとったはずや。昔とはちゃう。俺の相手はもうでけへんて。
その通りや。
せやったらなんで。
確かに2年前俺はお前の相手ができんかった。それはな、あん時のお前が弱すぎたからや。
なんやと。
2年前バッティングセンターでお前の戦い見た時によう分かったわ。お前はシャバに出て登場界に戻ったことで牙を研ぐことをやめてしもうた。牙を錆びつかせたら極道はしまいや。せやから俺はお前に引退するよう勧めたんや。
引退。
そう、お前の破門状あれ出したんは森永でも青山でもない。あの破門状は札幌に渡る前に俺自身の手で出したもんやったんや。
お前が。
ほんまやったら弱なったお前をこの事件に巻き込むつもりはなかった。せやけどお前の18人殺しっちゅう伝説がそれを許さんかった。
兄弟。
さあ脱げや。ちゃんと目の前で証明してくれや。俺の親友は光る牙取り戻したっちゅうことをな。やるしかないんや。勘弁せや兄弟。
アホが。ここであの子を見殺しにするような男やったらどのみちわしの方から殺しに行っとったわ。感謝するで黒沢。こうしてまた本気で兄弟とやり合える。情けかけられたまま兄弟に死なれてもうたら俺は死んでも死にきれんかったとこや。ほな行くで兄弟。ああ、俺らの最後の喧嘩の花しっかり咲かせたるやないかい。
Here we go. After 2 full games since his introduction, our fight with Goro Majima. Properly this time. So, Majima was not talking out of his ass in that cutscene before. This is probably the most difficult fight in the game, for me specifically. Majima has pretty much all the same benefits he's always had. He's fast, he's got a lot of reach, he's got a knife, and you are slow-ass Saijima. So, again, pretty much everything I talked about in the last fight with him back in Yakuza 4, but crank it up several notches. Also, yeah, don't fuck up those QTEs or you're gonna get smacked for a whole bunch of damage. Majima's got even more moves up his belt than before. the only real reprieve is that he has a little less health than he normally would. Most of his attacks also have an absurd level of armor, so you're not going to be able to interrupt his moves. Pretty much your best bets here are going to be counters for the damage, and potentially the stun, and using heat actions where you can. Really, the trick is to just end the fight as soon as possible before he does this. Yeah, so, Majima can just do this. It's never elaborated on or explained, but once he reaches a certain health threshold, he'll summon a bunch of shadow clones that all have his exact same moveset, but all go down in one hit. The only problem is you can't attack the real Majima until every single one of these are gone. Or at least until all but one are gone, then the one that's left will turn back into Majima. I have no idea what that's supposed to represent, or if it's just Majima's learned some fucking jutsus since we last saw him. But liberal application of heat actions is stronger than anything Mr. Uzumaki ever pulled off. And with liberal application of violence, one last heat move, one last string of QTEs to make sure it sticks. Also, this one might look familiar if you played Zero already. Feel the heat. Finish off the Mad Dog.
嬉しいで兄弟。前より若なっとるやないかい。お前もな、兄弟。
どうした？もう終わりか？もっと戦え！お前らがやり合わないんだったら沢村遥を殺すだけだぞ。くそ。どうした？なんで電話に出ない？
こういうことや。
これは。
So, while that little encounter was going down, I wonder what Shinada was doing.
Baba さんだね。
やっぱり。
あ、そうか。
その様子じゃはるかちゃんの狙撃はやめてくれたようだね。
何のことだ？
カメラ置いてってんじゃねえよ。
あ？
ちゃんと持って帰れっつってんだよ。ここは普段いろんなチームのスコアラーが必死になって相手チームのサイン盗んでる場所なんだよ。そんな場所にカメラ置いてったら迷惑だろうが。
何なんだお前。
確かにサイン塔は汚いことかもしれないけど、 みんな必死なんだよ。裏方ってのは。あんたこの事件の裏方なんだろ。だったら証拠になるようなもん現場に残すようなことすんじゃねえ。俺はそういうプロ意識の低いやつが大嫌いなんだ。
何わけのわかんないこと言ってんださっきから。
あの子を撃つのをやめたまでは認めてやる。だが今この場から逃げるのは正義でも何でもねえ。そういうのただの現実逃避って言うんだよ。裏方なら裏方らしく最後までてめえのやったことに責任持て。
責任？
ああそうだ、ちった痛い目にあえって言ってんだよ。
なんだと。
あんたにはこれまでやってきたことの責任をしっかり取ってもらう。そうしねえとあんたを信じて待ってる人間が悲しむだけだからな。
誰なんだそいつは。
殴った後に教えてやる。おめえみてえなガキには言葉で説明しても伝わらねえだろうからな。
Alright. Second boss of the gauntlet. Much flimsier motivation behind it. I don't really know what the fuck Shinada's going on about, but another fight with Baba. So, you know. An important thing to note. Remember how I said Baba was kind of tough, but was manageable because you were fighting him as Saejima? Well, as you'll notice, we're no longer Saejima. So our options are a little bit more limited. Thankfully. Shinada brought a few options of his own. Basically, this guy was gonna shoot Haruka, and yeah, he decided against it, but his whole justification's kind of weird. The important part is that he threatened Haruka, so he deserves no mercy. Open fire with literally everything you have. Any stronger you crafted before this, anything like that, just beat the hell out of him. I don't know why I am using my sword still. It's unwise. Important note is that his heat aura is a lot scarier as Shinada, because, well, remember, you're Shinada, you don't have as many defensive options or attacking options as Saejima does. Let's throw out that climax heat action. Not great, but it does give us some breathing room. Get our knife out, and it brings down the health threshold for a QT. Something I actually didn't bring up before, Majima's a playable character I didn't discuss. The way I've thought about it in my head is that most other protagonists are just like a lower level than Kiryu, but Majima feels like, especially in his prime, like Zero, Kiwami-ish era Majima, feels like he had the same amount of like stat points to allocate. He just put them in different places from Kiryu, and doesn't quite use them as optimally as Kiryu does. Or at least doesn't commit to his skills as hard. You know, he has some points in non-combat skills, like ability to talk to women, which is the skill he has that Kiryu does not. Anyway, once he gets his Yora, no shame in just spamming the hell with weapons, because, oh my god, his bomb is so much harder when you are not playing as one of the twin gods of this game. But still, Shinada gets some cool moments, even if his justification for fighting Baba here doesn't really make sense. It's much more personal than like external factors. He's pretty much just like personally mad at Baba, rather than like wanting to complete the mission, because Baba's already decided to not shoot Haruka. He just like fucked up, leaving the camera behind, which I guess I could get why that would bug him. But, I don't know. It feels weird. Anyway, you've definitely fought Baba a few times by this point, so there's probably not a lot in this level that will surprise you. The only real learning curve this time around is learning to fight as Shinada rather than Saejima. Which can take some doing if you're not ready for it. It definitely threw me the first time around. Especially because the first time I played this game, I insisted on finishing every one of these final bosses with a climax heat action, which I do not recommend. It is very cinematic and it feels very cool, but oh my god, is it not worth it. Because you waste so much time. He does have that one punch there that can throw you if you're not ready for it. It can take off a good chunk of your health, so I don't recommend letting your health get too low in this fight. Just for general safety's sake. Just tap him one more time, give a little bonk. Yeah, that one right there. Alright. But as long as you're quick enough and don't act too afraid, you'll get your chance to feel the heat and bring Baba down.
ちえな。全然見えねえや。夢の舞台なんて言ったのは客席から見ればこんなもんだってことか。俺もあんなんだったのかな。
One thing I'm going to is there's a brief depiction of attempted gun use on the user, on the wielder of said gun. So if that's not an image you're comfortable with, then click off the stream for a while. It is stopped. Like it doesn't follow through, but at least I don't. Like 90% sure. I'm actually not sure. That's why I'm giving this warning. I don't remember how it ends. If you don't want to take the risk, then this is your chance to tap out for a few minutes.
なんでもっと早く、もっと早くに冴島さんに会えなかったんだろう。ババ、あんた冴島さんの仲間なんだろ。だったら伝えてくれ。戻れなくてすいませんって。
やめろ。やめるんだ。おい。ババちゃん。
That dude's fucking crack shot. Holy shit.
みんな。
He had the barrel of a rifle. Holy shit.
何やってんだババ。 自分から命捨てるバカがあるか。
大島さん。
よかった。超法規的措置使ってまで東京に来た甲斐がありましたね、高坂さん。
ああ。どういうこと？
あの刑務所の騒動からしばらくして、お前ら二人が月見野にいるとき、冴島さんから高坂さんに連絡があったんだよ。
連絡？
ああ、馬場を救い出してやってほしいってな。
俺を？
冴島さん気づいていたみたいなんだ。馬場ちゃんが誰かの指示で動かされた人間だったって。
冴島さんからの伝言だ。網走で待つ。兄弟一緒に同じ罪を償おうってな。帰ろう、馬場。お前には待っている人間がいるんだ。
Damn, Shinada doesn't even get to be the star of his own last cutscene.
あいついいな。戻れる場所があって。俺は帰れる場所どこかあったっけかな。もしもし。
東京旅行はどうだ、品田。
高杉さん。
急にいなくなるからよ。心配したぜ。
心配って、もうお金なら返したじゃないですか。
そうじゃねえよ。金じゃなくて、お前の心配してやってんだよ。
え？
そういやミルクって風俗嬢の姉ちゃんが釈放されたみたいでな。お前に伝えてほしいことがあるって言ってたわ。ゴムなしベッド90分3000でいいから店に来いってよ。みんなお前の顔が見たいってよ。帰ってこい、品田。それにお前が帰ってこないと俺も完全証明出せねえで困ってんだな。おい品田、お前ちゃんと聞いてんのかよ。
He's being manly. Shut up for a second.
おい品田、やっぱ悪い。品田、おい品田、おい、来るかい。
No place like home. Damn. Imagine your entire grand scheme gets fucked up by Tatsuo Shinada.
なんだこいつ。
That's the boy.
失敗したのか。くそ。こうなったら予定変更だ。
Camera.
今すぐお前らを殺して。まさか。
Dude. Daigo is literally the most powerful gun user in Yakuza. Holy shit.
終わりだ。黒沢。
堂島、お前。
Throws down half his body and outshot 4 guys at point blank range. Holy shit. Oh, this game is stupid. I love it so much.
ああ、疲れた。さすがにここまで長時間のイベントは初めてだからね。はるかは？
God. Ow,
ちょっと、はるかどうしたのそれ？
え？ ちょっとやばくないそれ。
I've been wearing socks?
大丈夫です。
大丈夫ってことないでしょ。ちょっと待って、今誰か呼んでくるから。
いや本当に
いいからここで待ってな。
Oh. Concerned, even if it's like, I don't want you ruining the show. That. Hey, look, it's your uncle. Dad. Badass. Speaking of Dad being a badass. Let's stay with Akiyama. So, yeah. Akiyama and Kiryu have just been fighting people in Kamurocho this whole time. What? Why is it giving me a proper finishing moves? We're in the last fight of the game. Yo, weird time to start telling me about, hey, you can hit enemies while they're on the ground. I know that. I've been doing it. It was something I did to reach the end of the game. Which is where I am. Alright. Drop this little crowd of goons. Shun Akiyama, ladies and gentlemen. The only Yakuza protagonist to actually feel the ill effects of smoking.
そういや、冴島さんと品田、
I
どう
wonder
な
what
ってますか
Sajima
ね。
and Shinada are up to. Wait, Shinada doesn't get Shinada-san, it's just Saejima? Damn. I don't know what the fuck Akiyama's beef is with Shinada, but I find it so funny. Every time Akiyama throws shade at Shinada unprompted. Anyway, back to dramatic cutscenes.
Oyaji, あなたの負けです。こうなった以上、潔く負けを。
お前らの負けだ、堂島。
何を言っているんだ、この後に及んで。
時間切れなんだよ。
親父。
堂島、お前の言った通りだ。もう俺の体は限界だ。
それじゃあお前、まさか。
そう、あの話は本当だったんだ。俺は本当に末期のガンだったんだよ。
親父、そんな体でどうしてこんなことを。
どうしてもこの目で見たかったんだ。俺が築き上げた力のすべてをあいつが引き継ぐ瞬間をな。
そ、まだ嫌がったのか。
Oh, hey, let's have a second. I gotta take a phone call.
桐生さん、俺です。大悟です。大悟、お前意識を取り戻したのか。詳しい説明は後でします。それより黒沢の本当の目的は桐生さんたちの命でもカムロ町でもありません。登場会、それに近江連合そのものをある男に受け渡すためのものだったんです。ある男だと。誰なんだそれは。とにかく今は時間がない。お願いします。今すぐ登場会本部に向かってください。行けば全てがわかるはずです。わかった。
ここは任せてください、桐生さん。今すぐ行かなきゃならない場所があるんですよね。
だが
どっちにしても俺は金井ってバケモンとケリをつける必要があるんです。それに俺はこの町の住人だ。町を壊したあいつらを許してはおけない。ここは俺に譲って。さあ
頼んだ。
さあ、これで俺もこの町の伝説になれるかな。行くぞ、カナエ。
Boss 3 time! Alright. Kalon Kanai. No, unlike the other bosses in this gauntlet, Kanai is a massive bitch, and will bring in multiple dance partners to this fight and a knife. This fight sucks. It's just... Majima's fight was probably one of the harder ones, but this fight is objectively significantly more bullshit. There are so many random thugs here that are way stronger than the ones you fought before, and Kanai is constantly chasing you down with his knife to tag you. This is the only time in this game I have ever consistently used Akiyama's throw, and it was because it was just fully invincible and gave me a second to actually safely damage enemies. Basically, if you haven't used the running kick before, you're going to start using it now. That, and just don't let your health get low. Because if you start taking too much damage too quickly, you will not be able to save yourself. And remember, if you're playing this on Legend, like I am, if you go down at any point in this gauntlet, it is back to the beginning. Thankfully, for all of you people that aren't complete masochists, you get checkpoints, I believe, in between each fight. Something along those lines, so you'll be able to switch at least once in a while. So it's a bit less frustrating. But for now, use your running kicks and that triple hitting heat action. That's pretty much going to be your best ways to deal with all these dance partners. Because Kanai himself is much more dangerous than he has been in any of his other boss fights. It's just the knife making it harder to block if you were blocking before. And all of his little friends having come to the party. That makes this a much more of a nightmare than it would normally be. Using heat actions, I know using heat actions multiple times in a row won't deal as much damage, but with Kanai constantly pursuing you, you really do not have any time to be pulling off full attack combos unless he gets stuck on something, which can happen, but I wouldn't bank on it because it's jank as hell. The Mercy usually extended to having most enemies back off while one is wailing on you or while you're attacking one is not really extended to you here. It is incredibly common to get stabbed by Kanai pretty much without warning. He'll run up to you and just immediately attack, which makes logical sense, but game balancing wise is really annoying because it severely limits your ability to mop up his friends. Why I'm doing the one thing I advised against, literally the second after I advised it. Really, I'm just not very good at Yakuza. The throw can be a good idea, but again, it is a long animation, so Kanai can close the distance and hit you. You're definitely going to be burning through most... If you didn't play as Kiryu in those last two big group battles, then you are definitely going to be losing your second health bar here, if not before. But Kiryu has a fight of his own coming up that I also want to be ready for. Naturally. Everyone gets a boss fight. These two out. Oh no, that only dropped one guy. Oh god. Oh no. Stop it! Stop it! So uncool. Pop the toughest Emperor. I'm not worried about having to eat right now. Get these guys dealt with. Once these two chuckleheads are addressed, we'll have a little bit more wiggle room dealing with Kanai. Get to an even area where your camera can't fuck you up. And then Kanai is generally business as usual. Hit him with that killer combo! I fucked it up. Get myself some good damage. Right. And now, all that's left is dealing with him. Eventually you'll hit a QTE, or you will disarm him, and then he is literally the same as he has been in every single other boss fight. Use your dodge attacks, don't pull off your long combos unless you're certain you're behind him. The same stuff he's always done, except he can change his guard break attack into a grab. So don't really go for the guard unless you know you've got essence of guard break on you. Because he will break your guard and you need a way to counter attack when he does. I definitely feel Akiyama having the least damage out of the main cast in this fight, more than pretty much anywhere else. Not ideal. But his agility is still handy. Definitely burning through most of my more healing items than anyone else, but kinda have to. Right, his basic combo does get extended if he hits you, so he's got even more damage potential you'll have to worry about. So it might be prudent to be healing a bit more often than you might do. Eventually, hit another QTE. Make sure you're ready for it, because again, you really cannot be affording to take unnecessary damage against this guy. And this one does give you a bit of damage against him, which is very nice. Hey, hands off! Let's clap that essence of guard break. nice. Okay, I deserve that. I got a little too cocky. This should be our field AG. It is. Hell yeah. Hey, we got a level out of that. Doesn't really matter much because we're literally done fighting Zakiyama for this game. Still nice to finally drop this guy. Well, kind of.
ほんとしぶといね。
まだや。あと少しで次の部隊が到着する。もうこの町は終わりなんや。
何？
誰や、あいつら。
黒沢の親父の息のかかった連中は全部こっちで始末した。
なんやと。
俺らが自分勝手な夢描いてる間にわしらはわしらでもっと大きな夢に向かって動いとった山笠組に北方組、東上界に近江連合、皆堂島に真島、それに桐生藩と戦うことで互いに繋がれた絆なんや。もう踊れらの好きにはさせん。踊れらの敵はこの国の極道全員じゃ。近江連合は今日までただの一度も頭を下げたことはない。それが近江が最強たるゆえんや。せやけど今日だけは頭下げさせてもらう。秋山藩世話になった。
Shun motherfucking Akiyama. Only civilian to see this many Yakuza bow to him, and the only living man to ever make the Omi bow.
どうや、ただの金貸しが極道の上に立った気分は。
いや、あんまりいいもんじゃないね。あんたって人の器のでかさが身に染みてわかるよ。
Dude, Watase's been in like 4 cutscenes and he's fucking fantastic.
あとは桐生さんがどう締めくくるか。それだけか。
And of course, this comes down to Q. See, he's already done some work? Or maybe these are unrelated. No, these are someone else. Okay.
これは登場界直系の組長たち。
Well, I have been fighting for several hours. My daughter is possibly in mortal peril. I'm a little drunk. I'm a little less drunk. Cold air's good. Let's go beat someone up. Actually, let's take these. Alright. So. I imagine I can guess where this secret final benefactor is. These fucking doors. Every time I walk through these, it's time. But it never is.
待ってましたよ。4代目。
お前は相沢。どうしてお前がここに？
それが自分でもよくわかんないんすよ。
なんだと？
俺はついこの前まで会長警護役とは名ばかりのただのチンピラでした。それが今はこの椅子に座ってる。
そこは大悟の場所だ。お前が座っていい場所じゃない。
本当にそうでしょうか。俺にその資格がないと言うんなら堂島会長だって同じようなもんでしょ。
どういう意味だ
？4代目、あなたは堂島会長が本当に構成員3万人という組織の頂点にいるべき人間だと思ってるんですか？
何が言いたい？
堂島会長が現在の地位につけたのは大幹部だった堂島組長の意向や4代目だったあなたの口添えによるところが大きい。寺田5代目の裏切りによって登場界がバラバラになりさえしなければ絶対に跡目を継ぐことなんてできなかった。ですが裏を返せば極道の地位なんて所詮そんなものだってことですよ。いくら力や金を持っていてもコネがなければのし上がれない。だから未だに杯なんて古臭いものにこだわってるんです。
お前と黒沢は一体どういう関係なんだ？
俺は黒沢会長の実の息子なんですよ。
あの相沢が
Why did Saijima put his jacket back on, but Hajime didn't?
俺の極道人生は
Not cold up there?
最初からつまずきっぱなしだった。最初に杯交わした親父は四次団体の弱小組織。偉くなるためには人が好んでやらねえような仕事ばかりやってきた。この中に 仕事でヘマをした責任を取って他人のクソを食ったことがあるやつがいるか。
Minecraft music. That's
肩
fucking
で風切って歩いて暴力でのし上がっていけるのは強力な後ろ盾があるやつらだ。だが俺にはそれはなかった。俺は自分がのし上がるため自分の兄貴分を殺し親父を殺し血と汗にまみれながら上を目指していった。だがな、脇目も振らずにのし上がった結果、手に入れたものは権力という力だけだった。半年前だったよ。軽い肺炎と思って入院した病院で突然肺がんを宣告されたんだ。俺はその時初めて焦った。自分には苦労して手に入れた金も力も残してやれる人間が誰もいないことに。
それで黒沢は血のつながったお前に全てを残そうとした。そういうことか。
そうです。でも俺が極道でなかったらあの人はどうするつもりだったんでしょうね。ほんと死ぬ前の人間が考えることは理解できません。
だがお前は黒沢の計画に乗った。兄貴分だった森永を裏切って殺したのもお前なのか。
途中までは計画通りに言ってたんです。森永さんも今の登場界のあり方に疑問を抱いてた一人です。いろいろと協力してくれました。だが森永さんは福岡で堂島会長がいなくなってからというもの、俺に計画から降りるよう迫ってきた。森永さんは俺にこう言いました。お前には桐生一馬を超えることなどできない。今すぐこの計画から手を引けとね。福岡であなたに接触したのは間違いでした。あなたは危険すぎる。あなたのそばにいる人間は皆あなたの魅力に引きつけられていく。
相沢。
でもそれが生まれ持ったカリスマだって言うなら、そんなんだったらずっとあんたが登場界のトップやってりゃよかったんだ。違いますか。家柄、それに才能、強いやつが勝つはずの極道の世界で、そんな生まれ持ったもんだけで勝負が決まるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺はあんたたちカリスマと呼ばれる人間が派手に暴れ回る裏で一人自分を鍛え続けた。強いやつが勝つ、それだけを信じてね。正直あんなクソみたいな親父が残してくれたもんなんてどうでもいいんです。俺は今初めて自分の力で頂点の人間と戦うことができる。あんたに勝てばこの世界のてっぺんに立つことができるのか。 それを試したいんですよ。ハンデなしでお願いします、桐生さん。
さあ後半開始ね。次はいよいよドリームラインのデビュー曲のお披露目よ。気合い入れ直していこうね、あずさ。はるかもいい？次の曲はあなたがメインなんだからね。はるか聞いてる？
ありがとうね、舞さん、あずささん。
突然どうしちゃったの？
行こう、私たちの夢の舞台に。私たちは今日、新ユニットドリームラインとしての第一歩を踏み出します。ドリームライン、夢の航路。私たちの歌を聴いてくれた皆さんのもとに、少しでも夢が運ばれていくことを願っています。聴いてください、ドリーム。私の言葉が歌うことなら、今日あなたに届けたいの。二度と二度と離れないと、あなたのそばにいたいから。イントロのない曲のように、突然見えた私の明日。二つの道は進めないから、あなたのそばにいたいから。私は今見上げている。青い空を見つめている。永遠を見るようなこの大きな力に負けないように、自分に誓うの。正直に生きると。
さあ決着をつけましょう、桐生さん。
相沢、一つ教えといてやる。
何ですか？
人間には才のある人間とそうでない人間の2種類がいる。だがな、才のある人間の中に自分の才能だけで強くなったやつは一人もいない。 越えるんだ。壁を見つけて越えていく。人ってのは乗り越えることでしか成長できねえんだ。
桐
お前の理屈は間違っちゃいない。乗り越えるべき壁が俺だというのなら付き合ってやる。二度と乗り越えようとすら思えない力の差、一度だけ味合わせてやる。
それじゃあ俺はあんたを倒し、名実ともに極道の頂点に立ってみせます。
ああ、超えてみろ。だが俺も超え続けてきたということをその体に教えてやる。
行くぞキリア。
Here we go. And yes, there is a QTE fight at the start of the fight. Yes, it is bullshit, and yes, I missed it the first time. Alright, Masato Aizawa. This is brutal. This guy has more health than any boss in the game, and his entire fight is a gauntlet. He has a shitload of armor, a shitload of tools, and a lot of damage potential. If there's any fight specifically to hold off on using Kiryu for, part of the reason I used Akiyama in those two big group battles was so that I could go into this fight specifically, which with as much health on Kiryu as I could. Because going without is a terrible fucking idea. It is supposed to be as prepared as possible for this fight. Because Aizawa, as you can see, has significantly more health bars than any other boss, and I believe has as much, if not more health, than every other final boss in this gauntlet. He also has an absurd amount of QTEs. Several of which will make your arms start to hurt if you just go up. Yeah. You can see we're just passing light blue, and we're 3 health bars in. We've already got another QTE coming. This is brutal. I don't know where the hell the Omi have been hiding this guy. Or where the Tojo have been hiding this dude. Because this might be one of the most brutal and lengthy canon fights that Kiryu has to endure. Like, I don't think someone has kicked Kiryu around this hard since Shibusawa in the 80s. Like, Aizawa is relentless. And yes, there are multiple stage transition-like moments in this fight. So for some reason, that big piece of wood that you can't actually use as a weapon. So, here in the lobby, Aizawa has a fun little trick where he spams the hell out of his grabs. And it sucks. A whole lot. Just quick step. Don't let him get a drop on you. And make sure you know the timing for your counters, because they are going to be life-saving. I fucked it up. And also don't fuck up any QTEs for your actual, like, you know, attacks. Oh god. Yeah, make sure you're ready to mash out of that grab if he lands it on you, or he will really start beating you down. Yeah, so that's health bar number 4 we're on now. Oh right, it's here so he can use it. Yep, just one-handing it. It's fine. Make sure you don't fuck that up. Yeah, he will start moving the second that QTE is over, and he can drop you if you're not ready. Also, that 1-2, it looks like a punch, but it's not. It's a grab. So make sure you're ready for it. Oh god. No, no, no! Unhand me! Well, there's our spirit buff gone. But that's fine. Also, I think this is health bar number 6. Or is it number 5? I think it's 6. Someone may have to correct me on that in the future. Oh god. No! Stop it! Oh, great, more mashing. I love this. Fuck you. Aizawa. Got him. And taunt. It helps that Kiryu's taunt is a lot faster. Oh my god, dude, you can stop swinging at some point. Jesus Christ. Oh boy. Oh boy. Don't go down in the final fight. That would be deeply embarrassing. How do I do my climbing moves? Let me double check these. None of these. Thrust. That's while health is flashing red. Oh, it's kind of risky. I'm kind of sworn there was another one of these, but I remember what it was, how I do it. As into the Dragon King. I am drunk, so we'll go into Drunken Thrust. I don't really want to do that one, because that is... I think that is the weakest of his... No, well... Never mind, here we go. Fuck are you? Yeah, that's not a lot of damage. Oh god, I had me! Give me this! Ah, fuck. Oof. Ow! Oh, that is a lot of blood. I knew where you kind of need that stuff, Kiryu. I wouldn't be doing this for much longer if we could avoid it. Get fucking elbowed, idiot! Ooh. Out onto the lawn. At least the snow's there. You can rub it against your many bruises. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Oh boy, that's not what I was trying to do at all. still not as many items used as Akiyama. Oh god. No, no, no. Stop it. Jerk. Fuck. What? Yeah. Sorry, I'm concentrating. I don't know what just... Oh god. Oh, I forgot you do that. Okay, so, yeah. So, Aizawa can heal. I completely forgot he did that. Oh no, that's like a health bar and a half he got back. Oh jeez. Oh no. Oh, why'd I let him do that? Oh fuck. Yeah, I forgot. So, in this last phase, he can heal. So, keep an eye out for that. That actually might be a good spot to bust out Dragon Install. Since he will, like, guard everything that you do normally. Oh god. He stopped healing already, didn't he? Yeah, I forgot he does that. That sucks. Stop doing your grab! There we go. No. I go super mode now. No! Stop it! Fuck you! Oh god! Ow! Ow, my bones! My precious bones! I need those. Oh, thank you, Regard. No! Stop grabbing me! Okay, is this QTE moment? Anytime now, Aizawa. Whenever you're ready, man. Step off! Fuck you! Okay. Damn, he's pissed. It's like some real ass anger. Everyone just take a second to breathe. So, that right there, that is the third and final QTE of the game, where if you fuck it up, you die immediately. It's like the one with Ryuji. Don't fuck it up.
這い上がれ相沢。何年経っても構わない。這い上がってまた俺に向かってこい。そん時まで待っててやるぜ。
ちょっと何やってるの？次の曲始まるわよ。はるか。
実は皆さんにどうしても話しておかなければならないことがあります。今私がこのステージの上に立てているのは決して自分一人の力ではありません。私を支えてくれた事務所の社長やマネージャー、ダメな私を見捨てずに指導してくれた先生方、プリンセスリーグで互いに競い合ったライバルたち、そして何よりもこんな私のことを応援してくれるみんなのおかげです。でもそんなみんなに隠していたことがあります。それは私の家族のことです。私はずっと自分の親の顔を知らずに育ちました。親のいない私にとって養護施設で一緒に暮らす子供たちや面倒を見てくれるおじさんは本当の家族以上に大切な存在でした。でもその大好きなみんなから私は離れてしまいました。アイドルとしてデビューするためです。
何やってんだあいつは。警備に指示して止めさせろ。はい。
アイドルって女の子なら誰もが一度は夢に見ますよね。もちろん私もそうでした。でも私にはそれ以上に決して裕福とは言えない現実がありました。私は自分がアイドルになって成功することで養護施設の経営を助けられると思いました。しかしそれは同時に私をこれまで育ててくれた大事な人との絆を断ち切ることにつながったんです。私を育ててくれたおじさんは昔極道と呼ばれていた人でした。他の人から見たら怖いかもしれないけど、私にとってのおじさんは強くて優しくて頼りがいがあるけど、でもどこかちょっと抜けてて、私はそんなおじさんのことが大好きでした。けど今はもうおじさんのことを家族とは呼んじゃいけないんです。それでも私後悔はしてません。 私にこの世界を見せてくれた事務所の社長には言葉にはできないくらいの感謝をしています。毎日が新鮮な驚きに満ちていて、嬉しいこと、楽しいこと、辛いこと、悲しいこと、たくさんありました。これからもそんな生活が続くのかと思うと心がワクワクします。けどファンのみんなや何より自分自身に嘘をついて生きていくことは私にはできません。私の夢はアイドルになること。でももう一つあったんです。大好きな人たちと一緒に幸せに暮らすこと。今日この舞台に立って私にとって何が一番大事なのかやっと分かりました。だからもうこれ以上歌うことはできません。私は桐生一馬の家族です。
And that's the show, ladies and gentlemen. That is Yakuza 5. I have a few thoughts. Let's clear the elephant. Okay, well actually, it's very cramped in this room. There are many elephants, so let's try and take them one at a time. First one I can think of, this game is long. This is by far the longest Yakuza game for me. I believe my longest playthrough of a Yakuza game was originally 0, which I want to say was somewhere in the ballpark of 50, 45 hours. And that was me doing a bunch of the side stuff, like maxing out characters, unlocking hidden techniques. This game, my initial playthrough, was 90 hours long. And again, it was with me skipping a great deal of side stuff. I did all the side stories, I also did almost all the sub-stories, and it took me 90 hours, which is absurd. That is part of the reason I took so many shortcuts getting through this game. The reason I skipped so many of the sub-stories is because this game is so long. And it's not that the sub-stories aren't good, it is a major time investment, and I did want to get through the story for some of the reasons. It's long. This game is huge, and there's a lot to do, and there's a lot of different characters to juggle. Alright. Elephant number 2. This game, especially at the end, really loves the words dreams and dream and like what they mean to be. And that's not necessarily a bad thing. The Yakuza games have always had themes. They've always had like overarching ideas and concepts through each game. But this game just beats you over the head with its dream message. By the time you get to Shinada, there is just relentless dreams and meaning and what your dream means to you, and who's handing off your dreams to the people that come after you. And maybe it's not bad, but oh my god, does it just not shut up. The way that I've said it is that from Shinada onward, this game uses the word dream. The way that Persona 5 uses the word heart. Like, it is relentless. And it's not necessarily bad. I think it's just the most heavy-handed. Well, actually, it's the most heavy-handed, but it's tied for a game we're going to be playing in the future that also is pretty beat over the heady with its theme. And granted, the Yakuza games have never been subtle with their plots. These are not exactly literary masterworks that leave you thinking for the rest of your days, but I don't know. It feels unfair comparing it to something like Zero, but I feel like Zero did a better job sort of getting the idea of its story across, especially with Majima. But it's not that I don't like the story of this game. I do enjoy the story of this game, and this game has some fantastic side characters and character introductions. I love Shinada. I love Watase. They're fantastic. The story just... The dialogue gets a little Kingdom Heartsy, I suppose. Not that Kingdom Hearts has bad dialogue, it just has a very specific style. Yeah, it's a lot. Elephant number 3. Playable characters. It was nice having Akiyama and Saejima back. They were very interesting to play. It was nice to have them back. Saejima got buffed really hard, especially with Herculean Spirit. Akiyama was a lot more fun to play with his launch kick. And the two new guys, Shinada and Haruka. Haruka, I think, sort of has the, like, cushion of being a character we've known for several games now, becoming playable. So there's sort of that, like, being able to play as a character you've already know pretty well. And her gameplay loop is... Actually, we'll talk about her whole thing after Shinada. Shinada has an interesting gameplay style. I don't know if I like it. I don't think I like it more than Tanimura or the other characters, but it is interesting. And I feel like if Shinada had his own, like, standalone game, I'd be a lot less harsh on his style of fighting. Haruka. I mean, Haruka's a lot of fun, because, I mean, dance battling. I like rhythm games. I suck at them, but I like them. Hello, Nagoshi-san. Thank you. Did a good job again. He always does. But this game was a lot of fun. I do feel bad for skipping a lot of the side content. I tried to do the side stories where I could, but where I thought it worked, but ultimately there's just so much. And again, part of what I say is that I want people to play these games for themselves. So definitely don't play the way I played it. Don't skip sub-stories, explore the towns, spend your money, play the games, play the minigames. And that's true for every Yakuza game. I don't play all the Yakuza games the way I think people should play the Yakuza games on this stream. The way I play these games, I try to center on the main plot. And if you ask any Yakuza fan, myself included, the main story is at best 50% of your enjoyment. The rest is characters, is side content, all of the other things you can do in these cities. And cities, plural, really does hit in this game more than any other. There's so much to do in every city. It's just ridiculous how much there is, especially given when this game was made. Every city feels unique, every city has stuff to do in it, and all the characters are fun to play as. It's amazing how they managed it, and given that the next game to be released after this one would be Yakuza 0, it was clear that this was far from their peak, but we are definitely not at a low peak. We've been swinging upward ever since 3, and I would say with 0 coming up, it is only going higher, although we won't be playing 0 next, obviously. We have already done that, as much as I'd like to play Yakuza 0 again. This game was just fun. The plot definitely had highs and lows. I talked about the dream stuff, but The thing with Majima is interesting. There is sort of that idea of like, yeah, no, they're not going to kill a fan favorite character. He literally is the second most popular character, second to Kiryu. I actually think he might have beat Kiryu in one or two popularity polls, but the fact it's not this game's fault that there are at least 3 other games in the series now, at least one of which confirms that Majima exists by like having him in it. But the whole Majima being dead thing, I don't think anyone fell for that, or at least not a lot of people. But it was still interesting. It was nice seeing one of like the 3 times that Majima and Saitama interact, which for Sworn Brothers, it is weird that they don't talk very often. But that's something you could say about the whole game. Or about the whole series. Alright. There's another elephant to address, I think. But this might actually be the end of the credits, so we'll have to talk about that in a second. We have one more thing to see.
帰るんだ。みんなが待つところに。
おじさん。
はるか。
しっかりして、おじさ
夢。夢じゃないのか。
違うよ。私はここにいるよ。
Before anyone asks, no, I do not know how Kiryu managed to trudge all the way to Sotenbori from Tojo Clan. Yeah, that's Yakuza 5. Legend difficulty completed. 89 kilometers traveled, 64 defeats, 64 objects destroyed. Hey, that's neat. 1.5 million yen collected, 59 meals eaten, 111 items used, 108 street fights, 381 heat actions, 384 heat action finish. Is that? That doesn't track. I don't think those numbers line up. 30.89% completion, 57 hours and 8 minutes. Not bad. Managed to shave, what is that? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 33 hours off my record. Not bad at all. Oh, hey. And a nice cool 5 million yen. A drop in the bucket next to what I have now, but there we go. That is Heir to the Legend, Clear Legend mode. That's the Steam Achievement pot. Actually, check the completion rating on that bad boy. 4% of players. Wow, I get it. I mean, I get it. Jesus Christ. But, yeah. That's Yakuza 5 Remastered Legend difficulty. Not much else really to say. Other than, thank you. I had a lot of fun playing this game. It, it definitely took a while. This game did not go by quickly. Which, it's a lot of game. But, I mean, I had fun. I'll have to just settle on a thumbnail soon. The VOD, but I had a lot of fun. I think this game definitely should not be someone's first Yakuza game. But if you're already a fan and you're just playing through the series, I mean, I don't think you should skip any Yakuza game, but this one definitely steel yourself for a bit of experience, especially if you plan on doing lots of the sub-stories you like. But I enjoy it. I don't know how high I'd rank it on my overall list of the games, but I don't know, it's definitely higher than 3. But I mean, I had a lot of fun. It was great. One thing I should stop looping. I think I mean I am going to call it a stream. We're on the verge of 6 hours, so I am exhausted and I'd like to be done because I'm very tired and I need to go to sleep. But yeah, this game was fantastic. I love these games always, and I'm going to play them forever. Even if Sega makes questionable business decisions with future releases. But yeah, that's gonna be all from me. One thing I should say now, Saturday this week, I am not going to be here. I mentioned it a few times already, but I am going to be gone. So I will not be able to continue Mother 3 just yet. But by next week, I will be able to continue our standard schedule. But yeah, Unlocked Ultimate Match, special contents, New Game Plus, all these lovely things. And yeah. So yeah, next Saturday I will not be here, but next week, Wednesday, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will be back here with you, and we will be beginning Yakuza 6, End of Kazuma Kiryu's Saga on Legend difficulty together, and I'm so excited. We're almost there. We've almost caught up. Like a Dragon is in our sights. Yeah. Next Saturday I'll be back with World War 3, and Wednesday I'll see you all for Yakuza 6. But, till then, I am Jay Tetsuka Rose. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye!
う